Good morning, folks. Hello and howdy. Welcome in. How are we doing today? You know what? Hold on. Let's get a little bit more. There we go. This is nice. This is nice. Need to tone it down just a little bit this morning. Just a little bit this morning. Had to get it feeling right. Good morning to our lovely plain old crew. Good to see everybody. Dumbass Dallas with the first, 0% imagination with a strong second. Shannon coming in with that participation trophy. Shandog Millionaire, Shanalana Ding Dong, Nona. Good to see you. Nicolad with the participation trophy. Jay West the best. Good to see you with that 1 year streak. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Jay West the best. He's got a 1 year streak, folks. A 1 year streak in our channel. Absolutely incredible. We'll thank him again when I get on camera. Josh Man, welcome in. Nicolad once again. 0% imagination. Good to see you. Silly Hat Man. Good to see you. Good morning. Celtic Tad. Zachary Jones Media. B Witty 52. What it do? Dizzle. Dizzle. Sanaeth. Good to see everybody. Blue Jay. Good to see everybody. Good to see everybody. Here, let's get on camera. Sorry about that. Thought I had the mic muted. Thought I muted the mic in time for that cough. Sorry about that. Look at this, dude. Isn't it crazy to think? Okay. Yeah, well, it's hard to talk over the, like, you know, it was like pump-up music to get you pumped, Shannon. But then I was like, I'm trying to talk. I'd rather have some Zelda jazz in the background. Dude, the Zelda jazz is so good. It's so good. Look, it's like a little bun. This is like my gym. I'm just gymming it up today. I don't like my hair. I have this like fear of like, if I were to have my hair in a ponytail or down in the gym, that like it would get caught in equipment, or caught on a bar, or caught between weights. No way. Then fluff it. Do one of these. Do one of those. Do one of those. Here you go. Just like that, dude. The best hair in the business steps into play. Isn't that crazy? Crazy, dude. Little bun. That little bun held so much joy. How are y'all doing this morning, man? This is our last stream of the week, which bums me out. I feel like we were getting some new folks in this week. We haven't had some like fun new folks stop in a while that have been enjoying the show. And I feel like we're like in the middle of like a nice run again, and now all of a sudden I have to leave for a little. But I'll be back Friday, not in time for stream. Now if I decide I want to do a pop-up stream late Friday, by late Friday I mean like 5 in the evening or later, I will let you guys know, and I'll do it, and we'll have a little fun. If we don't do that, then after today, you won't see me till next Monday. Monday, December 1st. Yeah, we'll kick off December together. So yeah, this will be the last stream till after Thanksgiving. So I hope that you guys enjoy the show today. I hope we can get some clears today. I'd like to get 2 clears today at least before we go on break. Because when I get back, I'm going to be like brain dead on Kaizo again. And I don't know if that's going to be good or bad. And then Metroid Prime 4 comes out next week, December 4th, as well as the Elden Ring Night Rain DLC. So, there's a chance Trib joins me and he and I continue my PlayStation run of Night Rain, where he and I basically beat all the bosses together.
I gotta get up in there, though.
Played for you guys while we did it. But we'll probably check out the DLC. And I want to play Metroid Prime 4. And I'm still going to be playing Dram 3. So it's going to be a mix of like Mario mornings, Metroid afternoons, Mario morning, Night Rain afternoon. We're gonna juggle those 3 for a minute, and then eventually we'll get back to the September list. We'll get back to that, get that rolling again pretty strong. Because we were knocking off games left and right on that, and I have Ratchet and Clank on the PS4 downloaded, PS5 downloaded, ready to go. So like I have the games ready to go. The Kingdom Hearts playthrough, there's some stuff around that I need to get done first, and then we'll be playing Kingdom Hearts. I know that that's a big one for you guys. We're probably going to save that one and start like the new year. Probably gonna be something around there. We'll do Kingdom Hearts and knock that out, and that's like the only like super. I think that's the only one where I want to say that's the only one that's like kind of like that I was like sufferthon kind of deal. Let's see. Kingdom Hearts. I'm not looking for. Right now. It's not in the plans. Maybe by next summer. I'm not looking forward to Breath of the Wild on the Switch 2. To be honest, I don't really want to play it. But you guys voted for it, and I made it fair based on the votes and the activity. I've made it a fair amount. You unlocked it, so I will play it. The Banjo-Kazooie GBA, I'm 50-50 on. Halo Legendary, we're waiting for the PS5 Halo campaign to come out, so we're gonna play through that on Legendary. Ratchet and Clank, we're gonna play through soon. Pokemon Coliseum, we're going to either play through, or rumor is that it's gonna be coming to the Switch Online relatively soon, and if that's the case, I would rather just wait for it to come to the Switch Online. That's an easier way to play it than opposed to emulating. Cadence of Hyrule, that'll be a fun playthrough. Ori and the Blind Forest, that'll be a neat first playthrough. Never played that. So we still have those things left. The Link cosplay still has to come in. We did the Community Shuffler. I can put an X on that now. We did do the Community Shuffler. So let's see here. Oop. We took out the Community Shuffler. We still have to do 2 shows with Jesse. I still have the Void Souls randomizer, a Pokemon challenge run, and the Link cosplayed Zelda Rando crowd controls. So we've still got plenty of stuff to look forward to. If you're wondering what else is coming to the channel, what more are we going to be getting into, that's what it's looking like. So that's what you have to look forward to, on top of new releases and whatever Kaizo hacks come out that I'm interested in. Like I've said it a million times, even in splitting further from playing only Kaizo, like I mean, we never only played Kaizo, to be quite honest, but instead of having Kaizo so main in rotation, right, I tried to switch to quite a lot of different things, and in doing so, I always made it sure, you know, to let you guys know, especially the folks that really like Kaizo, that it's never going away from the channel. We never, it'll unless it just gets bad and like not fun, we'll always have like even if it's been months without, it's not dead on the channel. Like, Kaizo will always pop up in rotation throughout the years, as we game and do stuff, you know. But it's been fun. It's been really fun to time sync into Mario a little bit. Kind of just forget about all the other games out and stuff like that. Just be like, who the fuck cares? Get some Mario. This is fun. So it's been nice, right? It's been nice. But let's see here. Dude, Jay West the Best hit 1 year. A 1 year streak from Jay West the Best. He's joined the 365 Streak Club, folks. Good morning again, everyone. Bert's Basement, welcome in, Bert. How you doing today? What up, Bert? What up, Bert? I got my hair caught in a bar, not fun. Fuck no. I need to learn to put my hair up. Yeah, well, look. What were the others? What's good, crew? Or will there be a Christmas bonanza? I don't think we'll do a Christmas like bonanza. But I do want to plan another 24-hour in December for my birthday. We did that last year and it was a lot of fun. So I'm thinking about doing another 24-hour for my birthday. Any idea what gen you would run? I'm not sure yet, Prometheus. When is B-Day? My birthday is December 23rd, but because that's so close, like it depends. I don't know what day does that fall on this year. What day does that fall on this year? This year that's a Tuesday, so we might do the 24-hour like Monday into that. Or maybe Friday into Saturday. I don't know. I'm gonna have to plan it, but it's gonna be sometime around that week. Maybe it's either gonna be it's more than likely it's gonna be either the 19th, the 22nd, into the 23rd kind of deal. Then I won't be live Christmas Eve or Christmas, and then we'll be back on the 26th. It'll probably be closer to my birthday. Kaizo Soze. Is it Kaizo Soze? Kaizo Soze? That's pretty funny. Love Kaizo days. Emerald would be a good choice if they hadn't already played that one. On the 10th. Nice. We only need 19 more clears to beat this hack before Thanksgiving break. Let's go. Yeah, Boo. Let's get them today. Shannon hit Boo with the 9, dude, and Boo was like, the fuck are you talking about, kid? Almost timed you out for that. Boo almost timed you out for that yesterday. Oh yeah, of course. Boo literally over that yesterday, dude. That was crazy. All right. Let's get it rolling today, guys. Let's see what we can do. Chipotle Gouda Bridge. Y'all want to do a bet? Do a bet. Finish level in 1 hour. It'll be 9. We'll go 9:25 for the bet time to be called. We'll do 9:25 for the bet time to be called. Get your bets in, folks. Are we okay? We had folks coming in, but then all of a sudden my shit over here like ate shit on my phone and crashed. Is Twitch up? Are we running? Is our bitrate okay? Okay. Everything looks all right for me. Okay, cool. My mobile must just be... Looks good, looks good. Damn, no bets? No bets, eh? Get your damn bets in, son. Are we gonna finish this level in the first hour or not, folks? Get your bets in. It's fine here? Good deal, good deal, good deal. Perfect, Bert and Shannon. 50K on yes. Dude. That's what I'm talking about. Get those bets in, dude. Throw your points out there. Understand something, dude. Now's the time to gamble. I'm scared, said Shannon. Well, Shannon, did you learn? Or, yo, Wicked is dead. Good morning. Did you learn? Howdy, handsome. Hey, what's up, Sergi? Stop looking in the mirror talking to yourself and let's talk to the streamer. Oh, no, she did it. She believed in me, chat. I gotta do this for Shandog today. I gotta do this for Shandog. She believed in me. She believed in me. I gotta do this for Shannon now. Sergi came in talking in the mirror. He's not even talking to me yet. Whenever you get here, talk to me, Sergi. You bet against me, though, you piece of shit. Six-Toed Jesus. Good morning, bud. I'm on Shan's side. Look at all the believers in chat. Y'all are making me feel good this morning, huh? Y'all really think I'll get this in an hour? Oh, man. Okay. We'll see.
Zachary Jonas Media said Trey is treating his September rewards like a goddamn colonoscopy he's putting on. Is sitting down and playing Banjo-Kazooie on the Game Boy Advance that bad? Sheesh. Reminds me of when my dad would promise to take me to McDonald's if I got good grades, and then he'd get pissy when I came back with a solid report card and wanted my nuggies.
Jesus Christ, Zach. Right. Bro, I press jump. Come on. Don't do me like that. Okay. 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 I bet you could just run off there, and I make it way harder because I jump. I suck at the runoff on things, to be honest. Like, whenever you can run off, I always doubt that you can run off. And so I get stressed out when I run off and make it. I'm like, I just ran off. I just ran off. I lost so many points playing rock, paper, scissors last time. Damn, Six-Toed said, the kind of gambling man I am, I've already lost it all. Fuck it, dude. Time to lose more. I like it, Six, but guess what, Six-Toed? You're not gonna lose, bro. I'm feeling good today, dude. I'm getting this bet for the believers. I'm getting this bet for the believers. Oh my gosh. Okay, so y'all are over there talking life lessons. I'm trying to make the believers happy. I gotta figure out what's going on here. Woo! 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 No! Okay, so I've got to... I remember now. I have to grab that very quickly. Come on. That's right, Shannon. That's right, Shannon. We got this. Bless up. Firmly grasp it. Folks, look, believers. I'm here for you right now. Blue Jay, Promethed, Shannon. Even Delis and Six-Toed. I'm here for you guys right now, believers. I don't even know who didn't believe other than Sergimon. Turkeymon might be the only non-believer amongst you all. I never believe. Oh my god. So Zachary Jones Media, my ultimate TTS madman. You're telling me the TTS madman himself voted against me. Hey, Choco Chip Pancakes. What up, dude? Doesn't that sound delicious, guys? Choco chip pancakes. I'm not even a crazy chocolate chip guy in my like waffles or pancakes, but that just sounds good. It just sounds good. Sometimes you gotta play the odds. Boo, you're a fucking mod and you bet against me? You're a mod. I'm more of a blueberry gal. You would be a gal. Yeah, you dang gal, you. You son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. May support is unwavering and implied always. So what about the rest of the months, boo? If it's only happening in May, what do I have to expect for the rest of the year? If you throw for Boo, I will be very angry. Shannon. Boo, how mad do you think Shannon will be? How mad do you think very angry is? I don't want to find out. You haven't seen me at my full power. Hello, monkeys. It's the Frieza scene. Oh, jeez. Shannon's on my do not fuck with list. My ultimate form. What's up, Armando? Well, Shannon, do me a favor. Tell that Chuck stop fucking around and I could probably get you a dub right now. She once locked me in her basement and taped my eyelids and forced me to watch every episode of Lost. Others. Others. The others, bro. I knew what you meant, Bert, but I also just thought it was funny because I read it in a country accent. I would have forced you to watch all 5 Twilight movies. Ah. Well, I know the last one got divvied up. I didn't realize the last 2 got divvied up. Oh, I thought there were only 3 books. I've seen them all, silly. Seen every single one of them. I've seen every one of them. Oh my god, dude. It's progress. Alright, so let's remember how to do this. Bounce off of the Koopa. Bounce over the Koopa and hit the on-off. No. Bounce off the Koopa. Let him get underneath that, bounce off of the spring again, and hop onto the Koopa, hit the on-off switch, land down there. What's up, Happy? Happy, I saw you doing your thing a little bit last night on Black Ops. Then you switched over to GTA 5, and then when you switched over to GTA 5, you start watching some videos of people cooking shit or something. I don't know what was going on. You always got so much going on, bro. I'm always like, I always feel so sidetracked by everything. I never have any clue what the fuck is actually happening in your stream. But I saw you doing your thing. I look, my thing is, bro, I know you're doing your thing, so I don't even care if I don't understand what's happening sometimes. I just be like, all right, bet. My man's doing his thing and living his best life. That makes me happy. So many vampire stories are so questionable. Dude, you know what movie I remember liking when I was young, but I've not watched since I've been older? Hugh Jackman was in it. It was the Van Helsing movie. I liked that movie, dude, when I was young. I don't know if I would like that movie still, if it holds up or not, but I really liked Van Helsing. I thought that was so cool. Dude, I'll tell you what, dude. We got Twilight, and the fucking 80s got the Lost Boys. Jesus Christ, where did we fucking fail as a society? How did we not get our own version of the Lost Boys? Cry, little sister, thou shalt not want cry. Come to your brother, thou shalt not steal. Dude, come on, dude. The Lost Boys went so fucking hard, bro. God, bro, that's such a fucking... Oh, that's such a good movie, dude. That's such a good movie. I fucking love The Lost Boys, dude. What a fucking flick, brother. Holy. You also had the original Fright Night, right? Wasn't it Fright Night? Wasn't that what it was called? I think it was called Fright Night. Where the 90s got Buffy, dude. Buffy. Okay, so the 90s got Buffy and Blade, right? Blade's from the 90s. Blade was cool. Blade was cool, but I mean, Buffy kind of kicked ass, right? She kind of kicked ass. And then, like, all of a sudden, dude, vampires stopped becoming they stopped being a nightmare thing, and they became like full-blown like fucking sex fuel, dude. Like, they've always had that like thing about them, right? Like just being able to entice and what is it, the glamour people. But then it's like Vampire Diaries, True Blood, and Twilight are all hitting one after another, dude. And vampires go from being like a scary thing to a fantasy, like, oh my god, dude. Like, they're no longer next to the werewolf Frankenstein and the mummy, dude. They've become a sex object.
It's funny that you mentioned the Lost Boys, Trayford, because we're all watching one Lost Boy right now. He's a long-haired dude from the South, and he couldn't find his way around a Kaizo level with a damn map and compass. Jesus.
Zach, thank you, silly. Thank you, silly. He deserved it. That's what I wanted to do to him. You were obsessed with Sarah Michelle Gellar? I mean, that's a good person to be obsessed with, I feel like. And Silly said, we've got a haze. Oh! Okay, I need to shell. Okay, I need to shell jump. Oh no, dude. Okay, I need to land, throw the shell back, and pray. Got it. I saved 2 million plain old points just to get a welcome command letting you all know that I came inside the stream. Incredible. Incredible. Hydroplex, thank you for that resub at 28 months, my friend. HLG, welcome in, brother. Zero % imagination. That's all I have to say to your message. That sound I just played. That's it. Holy shit, dude. That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up, dude. HLG, how you doing this morning? Shit I've literally never thought about until I just read it in the Twitch chat. Jesus Christ. Hell yeah, get them bad boys looking good. My shiny teeth and me, shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Dude. Sorry, but you're no Chip Skylark. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. 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 Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Okay. I forgot to jump. I didn't forget to jump, actually. Ah. Wild how much I loved Fairly Odd Parents. Stuff I've seen online on the show's creator makes me think he's a bit of a twat. I just assume every creator is a piece of shit. You know, forget what it is, but there's this thing that happens. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a name for it, Shannon and Zach. But there's this thing that happens when somebody gets a little bit of notoriety. Like Butch Hartman or whatever the fuck, bro. Like, nobody knows him, like, when it comes to, like, certain circles of celebrity, right? But he's reached a certain circle where enough people know who he is that he probably is pretty pompous. Because, like, he never got to where he wanted to be, perhaps, with notoriety, but he got somewhere in the zeitgeist of it all. Like, he got somewhere caught up in the mix, right? Like, he's in there. And it's just enough to where he's, like, probably, like, a little bitter that it's not more. But he's probably, like, because he has that, he just kind of holds it over the heads of people who don't have it, kind of. I feel like that happens a lot. I mean, fuck, you literally see stuff like that happen in this space. But I'm pretty sure there's a word for that. But, like, you know what I mean? Him and Brad Pitt are in a room. You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers are trying to talk to Brad Pitt. Everybody knows Brad Pitt. Dude doesn't even get a fucking second glance. Now, he's in a room with some rookies and some people who have never done anything, and, you know, a bunch of people that like to watch the show that he made. Now he feels like the Brad Pitt to these people. You know what I mean? So it's like, but it's just enough to make him just douchey about other things, right? Not saying that this guy does, but this was the person that you guys had mentioned, so I said that. But that has nothing to actually do with that person. That was just in general. I feel like people can get like that. Delusions of grandeur? Is that it? Oh my god, dude. Maybe it is. Delusions of grandeur. Well, I mean, ego certainly plays a part in it, yeah. But I think booze more so what I'm looking to say, right? It's just crazy that people can, like, allow that to, like, affect them to the point that they, like, treat others, like, poorly. When there are people that would, like, you know what I mean? Like, there are people that would kill to have that talent to be in certain positions to do these things. Or, like, maybe they still wish that they could. And it's like, you have the thing. Why you have the thing. You're not at the level you want to be, but you could still work toward it. And while you're working toward it, you don't actually have to. Know what I mean? You don't actually have to treat people like shit. So random, dude. Like I said though, that shit happens in this line of work. Well, you know. It happens probably in all lines of work, actually. Jealousy and not settling and greed. It can cause some weird scenarios amongst people. Oh no, what happened? I've been insufferable ever, thank you. Narcissism, could be. You probably were before. Boo? Insufferable? Never, dude. Has she told you about Mongolia and how she used to live there? Ask her about her time abroad. Oh yeah, the music industry is probably one of the worst for stuff like that. We already know she's abroad. Why would I ask? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Nope. Dude. Dude. Flo. I've already moved on as well. I was a little confused as well, Flo. Okay. Sick. It was the Butch. Okay. Dude, I'd kind of moved on as well, HLG, and I was a little confused. I was like, I'm just gonna read it and not say anything, and maybe someone in chat will teach me what he's trying to say. All right. We gotta lock in for the believers. Locking in for the believers. Locking in for the believers. Whew. Woo, God, that's always so scary, bro. And so is that part. Oh yeah, dude, feel free. Steal away, dude. Give people a reason to redeem something. You can still look as well, dude. It's just a way for people to spend 15,000 points and hope somebody looks at them. No! Bro, trust me, Visceral. They were my call. Shannon, I will only allow the sharing of occasionally. No thievery. No stealing. Occasionally. The key word there. See, it's all about compromise, dude. I redeemed Chawler's nuts once, never again. Dude's a fucking Ken doll. Biggest appointment of my life. Do not. HLG's got funny jokes every now and again, doesn't he, Chawler? Every now and again, HLG has a hit. Every now and again, HLG has a hit, boy. When he does, it's a good one. All right, come on. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm all about negotiation. Very, very patient. Calm. Oh no! Nice. Nice, Flo. Oh my god! I forgot that that was the next thing. The shell jump was the next thing. Okay, so shell jump, land. It's rotating to the right or left, whichever way it's rotating. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna jump. We're just gonna run forward or run back. Yo, what up, Jake the Birdie? Jake, something funny you can do, bro, is do like this. When you're doing that, you'd be like... And when they're like, what are you doing? You just be like, I'm just pissed off. And when they're like, what? That's basically you being like, fucking something. That's basically you mumbling and being pissed off and shouting obscenities. You gotta do that. You just do a bunch of random fucking signs at them, dude, and you're good to go, dude. Anytime. I'm pissed. Just follow by saying you're pissed. It works. Oh, I thought you said ASL. I didn't see that you said ESL. I thought you said ASL. Ah! Dude, I straight up didn't see that you said ESL. I thought you said ASL, and I was just like, bro, fun. Hilarious. Okay. I still want Jake to do this to the ESL folks. Me too, Ducks. Me too, no Ducks. Welcome in. Actually, me too. Did someone say ESL? Oh my God, you've woken up Boo. Do you know why you've woken up Boo? Ask her about Mongolia. I'm sorry, what? This guy was gonna be a lawyer, by the way. Okay, I slightly misread something and now all of a sudden, this guy was gonna be a lawyer. Okay, Shannon. Bet. I'll remember the next time you make the smallest error. I'll remember the next time you mix up a vowel, Shannon. When you're looking over at a chat in the middle of playing crazy shit. I got you, don't worry about it. Love you, bestie. So proud to have you here. He also thinks Ohio is a city. Yep. Yep. The two biggest slip-ups of the year. VIPing Shannon and not banning Shannon. Dude, also Shannon, the fact that I have turned Giraffe Killer into an absolute weeb makes me so happy. So happy, Shannon. I just have to share that with you guys. Dude, my man just came in and said, Ohio gozaimasu. Ayayayaya. Dude, I'm like half convinced that Giraffe Killer bought a Demon Slayer uniform. Real talk, Boo's actually well-traveled. I joke with her all the time. She literally never brings up Mongolia. It's just a long-running bit with Boo. GK goes to bed as Nezuko. He puts a fucking a piece of bamboo in his mouth. Dude, the Xena war cry is a good sound to think of. Draft Killer started calling things kawaii and shit. He's like, that is so kawaii. People are like, what the fuck? I don't know if it's bamboo, but there's some kind of wood in his mouth. Get him, Gamer Chris. He's trying to get the sap out. I heard he's into making syrup. Ho! Purasu. Ultra! Purasu. Ultra. Dude, My Hero just had one of the highest rated anime episodes of the season. Its last episode got a 9.9 out of 10, dude. I haven't watched it. We are waiting for it to finish, and we're watching something else right now anyways. It finishes December 13th, dude. I can't wait to watch that finale. I can't wait. Prominence? Yeah, dude. Shoujo! Dude, do me a favor. Type exclamation point OMG, somebody. I need it in my life. Type it for me. Come on.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my. Oh my. Dude, that's easily one of the best fucking alerts that never gets used. I love that sound so much. No. Good one, Chawler. Somebody already did that joke.
Oh my goodness!
God, I love you guys so much, man. I'm gonna miss y'all. No, I wish my damn family lived closer, and we wouldn't have to leave. But, oh well. Dude, what the fucking flapping fuck is happening? I just don't understand, Shannon. How am I not getting this level, Shannon? The believers, once again. Sorry, believers. Believers. You've got 17-ish minutes. Gotta get this in 17-ish minutes. That's roughly 14 tries. If they're good tries. Each section's about a minute long. And then to take the time between loading. Alright. Locking in. Locking in right now, chat. We're gonna get the shell jump this run. We're gonna get the shell jump this run. Ha! Oh, dude, Jake. You know, when this hack has taken some of the, like, veterans of Kaizo 80 plus hours to beat. Look, man. Let your kid talk that shit. Let them talk that shit. They don't know. That's all right. They don't need to know about this curse. It's a curse that infects your brain. Oh my lord. Yo, what up, dude? Good to see you, man. Ohayo gozaimasu. EO, boo. EO, boo. It's EO. Yeah. Zach, I mean, it's the truth. She's right, it is dumb. I like doing that for the bat instead. Eat easy. I'm Japanese. Yeah, that's why I said. That's why I said Ohayo gozaimasu. That's why I said that. I could at least say one thing. It's morning. Morning for me. I can at least say one thing. Aya! You're kidding me. Oof. 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 Okay, look. This is it. This is it. It looked too good just then. Nope. Okay, I've got 12 minutes for you believers. 12 minutes. Can we do this in 12 minutes, chat? Chat, can I figure it out and make the move happen within 12 minutes? Can I figure it out and make the move happen within 12 minutes? We've got to get a backward shell jump. The backward shell jump is our wall right now. If we get it, what lie ahead? We don't know. Dude, that was so trash. I love USA. Let's go. I love Japan. I love Japan. I love lamp. I also like composer. You like Krabby Patties, don't you? What about you? That was funny, Lev. That was a good joke.
Oh,
Happy Thanksgiving.
thank you.
Justin Marshall 12 just cheer 25 bits.
You like
Happy
me
Thanksgiving.
a lot. Slept in on accident, but I'm here now. That's what matters, right? You know what, Captain Mal? Shannon would say what matters is me beating this level because she bet a lot of her points on it, and I'm still talking to the chat. All right, chat. Shannon, I need you guys to actively entertain yourselves for 10 minutes, and I will lock in. Shannon, you have to keep the conversation rolling in chat, and you can't let it just be inappropriate stuff.
Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in.
You're in charge right now, Shannon.
Lock the fuck in.
Why didn't we get it?
You were close.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Locking in. Locking in. Dude, it's so hard. Like, asking me to lock in and not read the chat is very hard. I actively just want to look at the chat. It's very hard to just lock in and not see what the chat's saying.
Hey, Tway, don't fuck up. 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 This message brought to you by the Shan Dog Coalition Fowl, Abeto Amawika. Nya.
I'm not looking at the chat. I made a promise to the believers that I would lock in at the last 10 minutes. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm not looking at the chat. I can do this. Fuck! Okay. All right. 7 minutes left. 7 minutes left. This is the most focused you'll ever see me, chat. This is hard, dude. I'm learning right now. I'm not good at focusing in on Kaizo when I want to talk to the chat. All right, look at that. Beautiful. Fuck! Don't. Come on. Come on. Come on, we're gonna do this, dude. We're about to just pull this rabbit right out of the hat, baby. We're about to perform magic, baby. We're about to be just Harry. You know what I'm saying? Ah! Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Justin Marshall 12 just cheer 25 bits.
Thank you for the bits, Justin Marshall. This is it. I can feel it. I can feel this one, chat. I can feel this one, chat. I'll be speaking to you all very soon. I'll be speaking to chat very, very soon. Because we're about to catch this dub, chat.
Zacharyonis Media sent. Wow, Cheller, I can't believe you would say that about Trey's fucking wife in the chat. It's all right there in plain text, clear as day. That's his spouse, dude. You're a fucking monster, and I can't believe you wrote all that out for us to read in the chat. You prick.
Gotta get up in there though.
You were close.
What was that? What was that? Dude, I don't even know what to do there. I don't even know what to do there, dude.
Mr. Levity sent a TTS message of his actual voice. This is to inform you all of the sounds Nonna Shannon makes whilst taking a shy dump. Oh! Ah! Yeah, baby. Nearly there. Hi! Oh shit, it's a baby!
Well, can't unhear that. What? All right, I'm about to catch up and just read all the chat. It's about to be over. Believers, I gave you 10 minutes. Solid tries, great attempts, learning sessions, backward shell jumps, runoffs. I guess it wasn't in the cards. I guess it wasn't in the cards, dude. It's not over yet. Everybody had been whispering sweet nothings to me the entire time I was ignoring all of you and locking in for 10 minutes. I don't see sweet nothings in my chat. It's over with. All right. 9:24.
You can do it!
This could very well be the final run. It's not. This is the final run, maybe.
Good luck,
Still
Mega
9:24.
Good luck, Mega Man.
Still 9:24. This is where we decide the fate of all the betters in chat. Oh, dude. Sorry, betters. All right. Skelly Shell, my favorite winch this side of the web. Let's scroll up. Let's scroll up. Welcome in. Composer talking that shit. Let's see here. Slept on accident, but I'm here now. Also, hi. Did I leave a video from yesterday? Pause. Is this live or a repeat? Fuck you, composer. Hoshak52, what it do? Before we lock in, could you give us a little Scottish accent to incentivize us? What a sequence. If you don't stop what you're doing right now and say hi to me, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm losing it. Nobody is saying anything of value. Quick, talk about Trey while he can't read chat. I'm going to freak the fuck out. I feel like you've let a degen into this community. He has a family of opossums living in his hair. Ohio, Texas is great. Bad streamer interaction. Ohio doesn't exist. Jesse has to remind him to brush his teeth at night. What's poppin', y'all? What time does this bet fail? 1-star chat response for Strimmer on Twitch Yelp. I swear to God, he's peeking at the chat. This level is fucked. Sir Ian McKellen. All put their gay light savings. Ha 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 ha. I guess we hate the in-game timer. Surely the checkpoints after that shell jump. Skinny Blake would have beaten us already. 3 for 3. El Mando. You're allowed to speak, just not read. The fuck did I walk into? I hear Elvis is Trey's son from his previous marriage. Trey's gaslighting us and believe us he's about to get a CP. That made me want to cry for you. This is the second half. Trey is bribed by the naysayers. Mr. Levity said. That's how we talk in Phoenix, Arizona, yeah. Arizona, yeah. And this is why Lev can't be left unattended. You want to know something concerning? Jesus Christ. There's an exceptional trade through. This is it. Moral of the story, never believe anything. I don't know about you, chat, but I'm never believing in anything again. You've been held hostage here as long as you know when to bet and when to refrain from betting. Listen. Listen. Dude, the person that just commented over on I have to, I don't know how to. I don't know how to ban people, but the YouTube person that just came in there was something else. I've never had anybody troll on YouTube. That was pretty wild. That was a wild message they sent.
Good luck, Mega Man.
Fuck them. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Who has privileges over there? Nobody. Me. I just kind of just let it do its thing. I'll ban them. Lone Wolf. I timed them out for 24 hours. I didn't know how to ban. Oh, come the fuck on, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Silly Hatman pins shit all the time, and he doesn't do it on accident. He means to do it. He never pins anything worth a fuck, dude. Always stupid shit he pins. I'm always like, oh my god. And then you find out it wasn't an accident. Like, it was an intentional pin.
I hate it here.
Yep. It's wild, dude. the little instruction I have, Canes. And it seems to be the Canadian that can't follow it. The lack of announcement commands used in this chat. Because we don't have things to announce. Yo, I like this Mr. Levity 1984 guy. He's pretty funny over on YouTube, man. Get him. Get him, Mr. Levity 1984. I appreciate you. You mean Mr. Post's full name on YouTube? Is Lev time traveling now? So that's Lev from 1984 on YouTube. This is Lev from modern day. This is looking good. Skelly, when are you guys doing Thanksgiving? I know you were getting pies and stuff yesterday. Are y'all actually doing it on Thursday? I know some folks, like Darth Locutus, said they're doing it Sunday because that's when all the family can get together. Are you guys actually doing it Thanksgiving Day, or? Actually, let's ask that question to most of chat.
Zachary Jonas Media sent. Hey Trey, I just pinned some stuff on your chat for ya. Also, for the next retro video game music thing we do, I have this banger full album of remixed Nintendo tunes you should play. Hey, where you going? Ungrateful streamer prick.
Fucking Zach, dude. Zach is a character, bro. I'm glad Zach found the crew, dude. What? Oh, and then I have to hit an on-off switch over there. So that means I'm gonna have to be on one of the... Hold on. Okay, so after that rope, quickly jump up. But that's gonna hit the muncher, isn't it? Is that not gonna hit the muncher, dude? Just got an NES from Toys R Us. Awesome graphics. Hell yeah, Mr. Levity. Dude, Lev, you just came in here so nonchalant today. I totally fucking spaced that you went to go get yourself checked out yesterday. Thank you for double checking for us, Boo. Holy fuck, dude. Sorry for being an asshole. I wasn't even being an asshole. It simply slipped my mind. But still, I'm glad everything was okay. After you told us your blood pressure and everything. I went total space cadet, Lev. Straight up. Jake, you know, our pal Mr. Levity had to go into the emergency room yesterday, bro. And this is how you're treating him, huh? Okay, Jake. I see how it is. No, Jake, it's pretty obvious, dude. We can all tell. Kane's even confirmed that you were being an asshole about that, dude. Canadian or something. If you had to be a character from the Ed, Edd and Eddy universe, who do you think you would be, chat? I feel like Kane's would be Eddie. Got real Eddie energy, dude. I feel like, a Boo, you would be Plank. Double D for Delis. I like it. Double D. Double D's the nerd that like things organized and always wore the beanie. Dibs on Rolf. Trey, you're definitely Kevin. What? How am I Kevin? What a Kevin thing to say. Jimmy? Sarah! He always looking for Sarah. Choco Chip Pancake said, I'm Jimmy. Gotta find my Sarah. Dude, you remember that time, you remember that time Naz was babysitting Eddie, and Eddie thought he was on a date with Naz? What an episode that was. That was a good episode, dude. That was a good episode. Bro, Ed and Eddie just... What a dope cartoon Ed, Edd and Eddy was. The River Cruise. It's an old one as well. The hide and seek one where they hide in that bush. Double D has that bush with the hatch and they have all the snacks in the bush. And Ed and them fuck it up from shaking all the sodas in it. I always hated that they fucked it up, dude. When I was a kid, when I'd be watching it, I'd be like, man, dude, that's a perfect hiding spot. Why would they fuck that up? Six Fingers Edward. Yeah, he's on the fucking thing playing it. He's like, I despise it. He thinks it's so boring. And he just plays it like crazy good. Double D does. You got it clear? No, I got the H yesterday. We're working on this clear. Yeah, dude. What about the one where he wants to watch the monster movie marathon? Movie good for Ed! Sit down! Shut up! Oh, dude, Rolf was fucking legit, dude. Rolf was like farm boy strong and shit. One of the greats. Yeah, Ed, and Eddie. Purple Badger Haze. Yeah. Dude, I always hated when the fucking Ed boys had such a simple task ahead of them, bro, and they would fuck it up, dude. I wanted them to get a jawbreaker so bad, and then they'd just fuck it up, dude. My man Kevin was giving out jawbreakers for free, and they fucked that up just by being themselves. Ed, Ed and Eddie's all on Netflix. I mean, all on Amazon Prime, if I'm not mistaken, or most of it is. I'm not sure. I think it is. I want to say I rewatched it not too long ago on Prime, or at least what they had available. And then I'm sure you can find a YouTube channel that's like playing it 24/7. There's a lot of those, I learned. There's a lot of YouTube channels that just play old cartoons like 24 hours on repeat. They just keep the old cartoons playing. There are YouTube channels that do the full blocks of Toonami. And you can legitimately watch a block of Toonami with all the commercials and things that it would have had. Dude, that's tough, man. Controversial statement? Ah, dude, I don't even think so, bro. I thought Ren and Stimpy was lame. That was when, like, Ren and Stimpy, Our Real Monsters. I mean, fuck. I'll be honest with you. Here's the hot take. Most of Rocco's Modern Life. That's when Nickelodeon was just on that, like, grotesque shit for their cartoons. And they were like, yeah, let's double down on, like, boogers and feet and fucking farting and pooping and peeing. Like, they were like, let's double down with toilet humor, like, through the roof. That's why I like Cartoon Network more than Nickelodeon, dude. Like, when Nickelodeon was doing all that shit, dude, I was much happier with Cartoon Network. Watching Dexter's Lab, fucking Ed, Edd and Eddy, Johnny Bravo, Cow and Chicken would do some of that shit. Pork Butts and Taters. Fucking Two Stupid Dogs. Two stupid dogs. Two stupid dogs. Isn't that cute? But it's wrong! I am Weasel, IR Baboon. I am Weasel. Boy, they showed that Christmas episode of I Am Weasel and the I Am Weasel Christmas special, bro. That shit happened. They would play that shit on repeat around the holidays. Don't get it twisted. It was a cool episode, but like, good lord, dude. They played that one so many times. Baboon's family comes to visit, and Weasel's like impressing them with his cooking and this and that. And Baboon gets jealous and is like, "Yo, fuck you, bitch. Stealing my family." It's a good one. That's a good Christmas thing. Stupid dog, you made me look bad. Booga booga booga. Yeah. Or my name's Stinky Moo Moo, and it's not. Fucking. Stupid, dude. Yeah. Yeah, Powerpuff Girls. Powerpuff Girls. Powerpuff Girls. Ah. Big Billy. The fucking Gangrene Gang. Big Billy, dude. Big Billy wanna hang out with us. Big Billy, dude. What a fucking character. Ah. Remember Grubber? He was like gross, had like eyeballs popping out of his head, and they made him get all nice. And remember, they all were like, "Yo, Buttercup, come hang with us." And Buttercup was like, "Yo, fuck it, dude. I'm a bad kid. I'm about to go hang with the fucking Gangrene Gang. The Amoeba Boys, dude. Come on, dude." Kids today will never know of the threat that was the Amoeba Boys, dude. Kids will never know the threat that was the Amoeba Boys, dude. The Powerpuff Girls movie went hard, bro. With Mojo Jojo bringing in all the monkeys. That was a good movie, dude. Yeah, the Powerpuff Girls went hard. Dexter's Lab went hard. Johnny Bravo went hard. Johnny Bravo went from being about just Johnny to they introduced, what was her name, Susie? Then they introduced that little nerdy dude, Carl. Then they had Pop's Diner. It used to just be like Johnny and his mom and like girls, like him going out and running into girls and shit. And then they built a whole little community of people in that show. It was crazy. Secret Squirrel, the Secret Squirrel show that would come on in between Two Stupid Dog episodes. That was really good. The old school Secret Squirrel was good, like old one, but I really liked the newer one that came on in between Two Stupid Dogs. I thought that one was good. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I talk about that one all the time because Cartoon Fridays is what showed off Grim and Evil. And then the Grim Adventures were doing better rating-wise than Evil Con Carne, and they cut Evil altogether. They put those characters to appear in later episodes of the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy as like side characters, and as like a reference, like an Easter egg kind of thing for people who watched, you know, Grim and Evil. But, you know, I always liked Evil Con Carne as well. Ah! Dude, yeah, the Grim Adventures of Billy Mandy were really good. Brains, I won't lie. Dun, 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 dun. Wim, bum, 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 banana, na, 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 na. Dude, that episode was fucking legit. And I mean, the same thing happened with the Grim Adventures, dude. They started adding like all kinds of characters that became like very, you know, like staples. Dracula thing, you know, Dracula trying to figure out why they got us in here. Fucking, they added Dracula, Fred Burger. Yes. Pie Lord, yes! Yo, what about Nigel? What about Nigel Planner? Gunderstank. Easel Thorpe. Dean Toadblatt. Gunderstank. No one gets my Nigel Planner references either. Oh, dude, yeah. Yogi and Boo Boo are both like fucking methed out. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning there, Ken. Kenneth. Fred Burger, such a fun name to say. Yes. F-R-E-D. Dude, I used to think he was such a funny character too, bro. I'll tell you another one that I really got hooked on, that I loved, man. I would watch all the episodes, the movie, everything. Kids Next Door went too hard, bro. Kids Next Door went so hard, bro, I wanted to be a Kids Next Door. I was like, bro, what the fuck, dude? How lucky are these kids? They just all get to kick it. Kids Next Door was legit as fuck, dude. The delightful children from down the lane, where their cousin were Nigel's cousins the entire time. Crazy, dude. Battle Ready Armor, dude. The Kids Next Door, dude, the Kids Next Door taught me what a brawl was, dude. Battle Ready Armor. Yeah, the Number Zero movie was fucking dope. Dude, the Toilinator? Come on. Who could forget iconic villains like the Toilinator? Sticky Beard. Fucking Sticky Beard, dude. Alright, brother. Take it easy, HLG. I'm trying. Tough, man. I thought we would already have the clear this morning. Real talk. Alright. HLG is going to get people to put their hands in his mouth, Levity. Pervert. claims it's dental work, but I've seen the dentist office he's going to. It says free massages. You fuck with cow and chicken? The red guy, dude.
Mama had a cow. Dad was proud. He didn't care how.
Cow. Yeah.
Andrescate.
Fuck. Yeah. I watched a good bit of Cow and Chicken, dude. Flim and Earl, dude. Fucking Flim and Earl, bro. Pork butts and taters. Cow and Chicken to make you love pork butts and taters, dude. Pork butts and taters go hard. Pork butts and taters. All right. So I think I'm gonna actually get this in the next 5 runs, dude. Easy. Be the first run to show you guys what I'm talking about. Next 5 runs, dude. This level's going down. Easy. Gun to stank. Come on, dude. Weasel Thorpe's trying to ruin this for me, dude. Weasel Thorpe is trying to ruin this for me, dude. We're not letting him. Gun to stink. Oh, hey. I didn't think we actually made that. Okay. Bro, did you see how he just like droned into it? He didn't even fucking move his legs, bro. The hell was that about? Bruh. I did that as clean as could be. I hope she gets a massive filling. Haha, Dallas. It's that final polishing. That's that extra whitening at the end of the session.
Mr. Levity sent a naughty message for you all. Yeah! This level's going down faster than a 45-year-old sex worker who hangs around in the local tavern. Her boobies may reach her ankles, but she hasn't lost any suction in her mouth game despite having no teeth. Super wow! I mean, yeah, finish the level, good luck, whatever.
Super wow indeed. That no denture adventure. Somebody came in here the other day and they were like, gums are actually pretty sharp. And I was just like, brother, I didn't even need to know that. Yeah, somebody made a joke about gumming the other day, and somebody was like, well, you know, gums are actually kind of sharp. I was like, the fuck is going on right now? Why is this information in the chat? You might need to know that for later in life. Absolutely fuck you for saying she was only 5 and describing her like that. I hope you're married to describe your wife that way to her face. Lev said, I'm married. He's 47. I do not. Okay. Dude, that jump's so hard to make. Oh, man. So
you were close.
I hope whatever the troll is at the end is something we can see. I hope whatever the troll is at the end is something we can fucking see. Ah. Dude. Oh my god, I made it. Bah. I can just figure out that one part, man. Dude. Like, okay, sometimes I feel like I nail that. I get that really quickly and it works. And sometimes sometimes it feels like it's just all so fast and I'm way behind. And I don't understand what move is putting me like ahead or behind there. I really thought we were going to get a pretty quick clear here this morning. I just felt like yesterday we were actually getting pretty far on the level. But, it's still going after that shell jump, so. Still going after that shell jump, so we'll see. Are you fucking serious? Dude, so Composer, that's what I was saying yesterday to Mighty Mouse, was I don't really feel like this is, now some sections sure, but I don't really feel so much as my skill is being tested in this as I do my endurance is being tested. Does that make sense? Like, I don't really think there's anything obstacle-wise in this section that I find too difficult to do. I think all the tricks are very fair. Everything works out really well. But I think just the sheer length of it, like you're saying, leaves so many possibilities for something dumb to happen. And I think that I'm very, very likely toward the like end of the run or mid part of the run to like mess up. Lev, thank you for the gift to the Composer. I really appreciate that. Yeah. It definitely feels like Lev. Thank you so much for the gift to the Composer. Thank you for the gifted. Tom, enjoy plastering my face all over Twitch and ad-free entertainment while you're here. Dude, you know what the wildest thing to me is? Okay, so you see how I just told Composer, yo, enjoy the ad-free entertainment and the gifted sub, right? I don't remember who it was, but it was a while back, and I'm pretty sure they don't watch anymore. And if they do, well, you sounded like a douchebag, just so you know. But I said that one time to somebody, and they were like, well, I have Twitch Turbo, so I don't have ads. And I was just like, bro, okay. like sick, dude. Like, hey, what? Like, what the fuck? I was just saying enjoy. Like, I was just giving you the spiel of what you get with that sub, bro. Like, calm down. I had Twitch Turbo, so I didn't have ads. Okay. Unfortunately, I still have to read your dumbass comment. That doesn't go away either. I was also just that dick.
Composer gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Oh, yeah, ain't no way. Ain't no way Composer just said that as I said that. Well, Composer, first off, thank you for the gifted. Second,
Part of the crew.
you son of a bitch, dude. Way to make it awkward.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. Mr. Levity gifted a tier 1 subscription to N0.
Yo, Composer, ain't no way that literally just happened. Did you send that after I started on that rant, or did you send that before I started on that rant?
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Holy cow, that's amazing. Oh no, Composer! Yo, Composer's such a dick, dude. Why are you such an asshole, Composer? I'm just trying to thank you, bro. Cass also once said that, but he's dead, so it's not as awkward. Yeah, you're right. It's not as awkward. What's he gonna say? You know?
Apparently, it's a
Yo.
big deal.
Shark33K just subscribed with Prime. Thanks for using it here. Good morning, crew.
Yo, Lev, thank you for the gifted. Composer, thank you for the 2 gifted. Composer, I'm dying that I just went on a rant about that. You just did it. Listen, at least you weren't too much of a dickhead about it. Shark Geek, thank you for the prop sub love. And Bert, thank you for the gifted sub and the hype tray.
Silly Hatman sent, "Hey gamers, this is Omni-Man here, reminding you to not let your favorite partnered streamer shame you into gifting subs in this channel. Or do him not your mother. Gift more subs."
Dude, I'm lit. I can't quit grinning after the composer thing. I advocate for Twitch Turbo just because I would rather an unsub use Turbo than bitch about ads. Oh, dude, I advocate for Twitch Turbo too. I have Twitch Turbo. You know what I mean? I have Twitch Turbo, real talk. But, dude, no, that is worse, composer. Like the little interaction we just had when I was saying, I hate when motherfuckers be doing this, and then you did it. Or you did it as I was saying it. Like, that's one thing. I'm just talking my shit, dude. But what you just described, ugh, dude. I cannot stand when people feel that they need to announce to you every time they're at. Yeah, I know they're ads. I choose to run them. I fucking cycle them on every hour. I do this full time. It helps support the fucking show. Like, yeah. Oh, sorry, dude. Can't talk right now. Stuck in ads. Okay, what? You want me to magically make them stop for you? No, I'm good. I wish streamer wouldn't play while ads were rolling. Well, then what do the subs get for subbing? They don't get to watch content without ads? Like, that's another thing, dude. I know that that's heavily debated. People are like, you should stop your stream when ads hit. That way your viewers don't miss anything. But like, isn't that supposed to be a benefit of being a sub or a Twitch Turbo user, is that when ads happen, the show continues to happen? Like, I'm sorry, am I supposed to interrupt my show for the people who literally subscribe so they don't have to have blockages in the show? I'm supposed to stop, but like, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to be like, yo, all right, guys, ads are happening. Let's chit chat for fucking 4 minutes about fucking diddly squat. Sick. Great job, everyone. Let's get back to it. Like, nah, dude, the ads happened. What did you miss? Who fucking knows? If it's Kaizo, probably nothing. Like, oh, God. Ads. I'm in ads. Fucking ads keep hitting. I keep getting hit with all these ads. Like, okay, dude. What do you want me to fucking tell you, brother? I don't know, man. You used to get hit with way more ads when you would watch TV as a kid and never had a problem with it. Like, calm down. 1 set of ads an hour, 4 minutes of ads per hour. Come on. Twitch wants me to run 8 minutes of ads per hour. That's what it's recommended to me. It's like, you should run 8 minutes of ads an hour. I'm like, I should not run 8 minutes of ads an hour. 4 is perfectly fine. Twitch be like, but what about the other 4 fucking minutes? You know? It's just like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm unreasonable for that, right? Maybe I'm unreasonable for that. I've been fighting with the idea of getting Turbo. I drop most of my subs and replace it with Turbo. I hate those damn commercials comments. I usually delete them. I've been on Turbo for a while, so I forget ads exist. Someone from chat will spend $20 on a pizza that they eat once. They watch 200 hours of Twitch a month and won't pay for Turbo. Facts. I kind of hate when people do that unless you're taking a break. This should be obvious. Look, I'll be honest. Look, there are larger streamers that will tell you it makes. Here, I'll be one real quick. It makes great sense to allow yourself to do a break during the ad breaks, because
when you do that, you're making sure that, sorry, the second puberty.
Like, fucking, you know what I mean? Like, nah, dude.
Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the ship.
Part of the ship. Part of the crew, Mr.
Right, no ducks.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to Choco Chip Pancakes.
Yo, Left, thanks for the gift of this Choco Chip. I got fucking scammed on raid emotes. What do you mean? I watched the other day, not logged in. It definitely did not show me 4 minutes of ads. It was a couple of short commercials. Chatter be like, I'm in a hemorrhoid ad. Hell, 12 hemorrhoid ads in a row. You can be cable TV and run 16 plus an hour. You have turbo, the streamer still gets ad revenue. Yeah, exactly. At gym, bro. These gym rat chicks drive me nuts wearing literally nothing. Any give me a dirty look when they catch me. They're like, you know what? These starfish, show it in the gym.
Those who know me, I'm a nobody. You understand? And you can't kill a person with no body.
Starfish. The butthole of destiny. I'm just like, bro, like, to me, it feels like it's just a slap in your subscribers' face. Like they're using their hard-earned money to subscribe to your channel for entertainment, and now you're putting stoppages in every time that you're running ads. And part of the reason they subbed was to not have ads, and you're basically giving them another form of ads. I don't know. To me, that just doesn't seem. I don't know. To me, that. Like, does my, okay, let me ask a question. Does my logic make sense on that? As a sub, you pay to not have ads. If during ads, I stop the flow of the show to be like, we're in ads, let's sit here. Is that not, that defeats the whole purpose. Like, you subbed so you wouldn't have, like, that's the biggest perk of subscribing to a channel, aside from their emotes, is that you do not get ads when you're watching them. I don't know, man. To me, I'm like, nah, dude. Like, I feel like that logic lines up. Like, you don't want to see ads. You pay to not see ads. I'm not going to be like, hey, guess what? So you paid to not see ads, but you paid to hear me tell you about the ads. The ads are on right now. I don't know. We read the troll first time! Let's go! Holy shit, that was pure fucking adrenaline! Oh my god! Woo!
There can only be one winner, and you're looking at him.
Bro, I saw it on a line, and I was like, I know where this is going.
Thank you for the gift sub.
So I was like, let me run ahead of it and see. And immediately I saw the coin and was like, I know what he wants me to do. Let's go. That was an easy troll. That was such an easy troll to avoid. Let's go. That was such an easy troll to avoid. That's the first, like, easy troll in the game, dude. That is literally the first easy troll in the game. I pay 4 times as much for this shit. Your logic makes perfect sense, yes. I mean, I agree with your logic, but the top is considered a hot take. It depends on the game. It doesn't bother me either way. I agree, I rarely stop, only to take a break. I only make consideration for ads on Sundays when playing chat games like Jackbox and unsubs could be played. That's fair. That's fair. I think that's fair, Composer, if you're doing community games. I don't like the ad realm breaks every ad. It sucks. It's like there's a community thing like marbles and there's a commercial. Other than that, WTV. 100% Trey. I hate that shit. Stop it for ads make no sense. Back from ads, Skelly. You goof. Little goofball, little goof, Skelly Wellington. Skell Wellington. You little goof. Thanks, Darth. Never had that issue here. Thanks to Darth, I've never had that issue here. Fuck yes. Really good point. All it took was us talking about Twitch Turbo and ads. Yo, Purple Badger Haze, thank you for the gifted sub to Doc Holiday 92. I was so scared you weren't gonna read that right. If you're in a cutscene in a story-heavy game, it makes sense to pause during ads. I walk away for 1 second. Great run there, man. I can't find the clip. It's gone. I've been half lurking while brushing. Oh, nice, dude. I agree with your logic completely. I meant that literal shit. Is Skelly boofing? Skelly the Philly. Booth. Okay, here we go. Let's, chat. It's, chat, come on. Let's hear it. Let's hear it, chat. Sound off. Here we go. Double-digit clears. We made it. Double-digit clears. We've done it, baby. We're there, dude. Yo, what up, Smalls? 10 clears. Skyzo City. Incoming. Press select to toggle the SFX for the P switch to run out on or off. That will only apply for this level. You'll see why. Oh, okay, we got a meter. So if that's off, that's not gonna happen. Oh my god. There's a green P switch. You can turn the sound normal on, I think. Ah, okay, okay. Nice read so far. Yeah, Damn, dude. I felt like we weren't doing too bad with that the first little couple jumps left. That's gonna be a really tough chuck gate for me, because I'm already not that great with chuck gates. That's gonna be a really, really tough chuck gate for me. Good morning, Chrome Croy. Also, don't forget to check out our YouTube shorts, guys. If you've been enjoying the Dram 3 content, we've got a mix of High by 3D Salmon and Dram 3 being posted over on YouTube. The shorts post daily. Actually, they post daily, but it's actually every night at 8 p.m. Central Time. A new short goes live. Those shorts go live in the evening because I have found my niche time to post. you look into things, right? It'll tell you find your time to post, find the time that gets the most interactions for you. For my Kaizo posts, after years of posting shorts, the best interaction time for me comes between 8 and 9 Central. If I post at 8 or 9 Central, I wake up the next day and overnight it's usually done numbers. If it hasn't done numbers overnight, it's usually because it's some sort of different content. But Kaizo in specific tends to always do well then. I haven't really tried. I mean, the Donkey Kong content did really well. Oh, fuck, that was it. The Donkey Kong content actually did really well too in that regard. But, you know, that's my time that I found for my shorts to really pop off and do the best. I would encourage you guys to check them out. You can see some of the clears, and I would encourage you guys, if you are a Twitch streamer or you make content for YouTube and you're like, yo, I need to get some shorts out, I would seriously recommend, like seriously, to help build your subscriber base on YouTube, genuine recommendation, post a short a day. I know most sites will be like, you need to post 2 to 3 a day, this, that, and the other. Post a short a day. That's if you can commit to that task alone, just a small task of 1 short a day. 1 short a day. Even if it doesn't do well at first, 1 short a day. Build up the consistency with the algorithm. Build up the consistency with, like, your posts. And I would be... I would almost be willing to, like, gamble that you would see some sort of increase in activity for your YouTube channel. I literally built my subscriber base and continue to build it right now off of Kaizo clips. None of my long-form content gains me new subscribers. As of right now. I just haven't mastered. I don't know. You know, we talked yesterday. Composer had we had some cool back and forth. I just don't know the formula for long-form YouTube yet. I don't know how to break in. I don't know what it is that I need to do to make the long-form content excel. I can't seem to grasp the game for that. Like for Twitch, I feel like I understand the game a little bit. But for YouTube, I feel like I understand the shorts game. But I don't understand the other half of YouTube. And even understanding the shorts game, still not getting millions of views per shorts, or even hundreds of thousands, you know. I've had 2 shorts get over 100,000 views. But everything typically will do 5K or more views. Hey, that's great. Imagine 5,000 people outside your house right now. That's a lot, dude. And they all looked at what you're posting. So that's like stuff you gotta remind yourself. You gotta be grateful for that, man. Like, I never understood until somebody told me that when I had like, when I was around the 30 to 40 viewer mark, somebody told me that. They were like, dude, whenever you're feeling like a little down, like you're feeling like you're not achieving like some of the things you thought you would have achieved already, he was like, imagine you're in your office right now, and imagine 30 people are in your office with you, actively interested in what you're doing, and like the people that are there and chatting amongst one another. Like, that's a little crowd, dude. You know, so that's always a cool perspective. That's a cool way to look at it, right? And I try to be graceful to myself. I try to give myself a little grace. My wife will tell you that I'm very, 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 very much a harsh critic of myself. Like, sometimes almost detrimental. It's not anything I'm proud of, but it's like residuals, I guess, from growing up. I don't know, but I am, you know what I mean? So it's nice sometimes to find like things like that to help you shift perspective too on stuff. But you're great. I don't think they'd fit my office. I appreciate you guys. I felt like that's so hard. It takes me way too long. Have you tried that once? What's a decent click-through rate? I actually don't know. We love data polls. We love research. Eat my shorts. Yeah. I'm always... Dude, you should see the amount of, like, wild conversations I've run through AI models. And just, like, from talking with people, just, like, understanding habits and trying to learn more about. It's so hard for me, dude. I'm so bad at Chuck Gates. I honestly don't even know what he wants us to do after that. Anyways. Well, you know, Shark Geek, it's just a different perspective for it, and honestly, it for visualization purposes, it actually kind of helps me out. It might not be everybody's thing, right? I'm not saying that everybody will find the same comfort in that I did, but for me, that truly did help tone down some of my, like, weird, you know, inner critic voice, you know? Dude, that first jump is big, dude. Okay. Dude. Dude, well, that's what I was saying yesterday, Shannon. I was like, you find out real quick when you pay attention to people's YouTube posts that, like, it'll frustrate you when you are like, I put 70 hours into editing this video into 10 minutes of just pure, this is great, and it gets like 0 interaction, and then you see somebody else that's doing it, and theirs is literally a raw upload of their Twitch live feed. Not edited at all. They don't have a title card. They don't have an intro. Just them on Twitch, and they just re-uploaded it. Oh my gosh. Okay, and then I'm supposed to... you know, and that comes into the comparison thief of joy thing, dude. You'll compare yourself and be like, what the fuck, bro, blah 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 blah, and you'll come up with a million reasons as to why, like, your shit needs to be and why it's not, and this, that, and the other. And the truth of the matter is, like I said yesterday, dude, most of the time with that stuff, it's, yes, you can pay attention to trends. Trends are important. Luck and consistency. And I would say consistency is probably 75% of that. Like 3/4 of it is literally just posting. And that was like the example I gave yesterday. You know, by the time you get your 1 10-minute edited video up, this guy already has 10 videos posted on the thing that you're posting your 10-minute video on. He's already got 10 raw fucking videos posted on it. Roughly edited, barely fucking, like, nothing crazy, no bells and whistles, no flashy name, title cards, nothing. Doesn't need any of it, just the raw content. And it, I mean, my best long-form content videos, I didn't make a thumbnail for. I literally just directly uploaded a highlight from Twitch. It was Donkey Kong gameplay. Over 1,000 views, long form. What? How? I didn't spend any time on this. I didn't do anything with this. Why?
oh, because Donkey Kong came out and was one of the more popular things to watch on YouTube at the time, and I took advantage of the trend. So trends are just very important, man. If you can catch a good trend on YouTube, dude, you can pop off. Look, I had a friend gain over, I mean, it's not I had a friend, we're still friends. He has over 1 million followers on his TikTok, dude. His TikToks do work. And he took advantage of when Marvel was going crazy with all the Marvel movies. He started playing all of the Marvel video games. The old ones, new ones, all of them. And his content popped off so fast, it was blowing my mind. I was like, bro, I have to learn from this. And the lesson to learn from it, even talking to him, is just, dude, I saw a trend and I was like, you know what? I bet right now, since this is popular, I could probably capitalize on it. You know what I mean? It's like little things like that you think about, right? Like, oh, new Spider-Man movie came out. Everybody's like into Spider-Man right now, right? Or like a new Star Wars movie's coming out and everybody's super into Star Wars right now. Everybody's talking about Star Wars. Like the entertainment medium is talking about Star Wars. Maybe if I played a couple Star Wars things, maybe some folks would, you know, Google or find my fucking video when they're searching for stuff on YouTube because it's newer and it's trying to push it. Like little things like that actually make a difference. And I honestly, as much as I like to think ahead and plan things, the cultural trend didn't really click with me until I had that conversation with him about like his Marvel content. This was years ago. Doing this sort of work, that didn't even click with me to like pay attention to like the like cultural trends outside of just gaming that are like around gaming, like gaming adjacent, right? So when it comes to music, content creations as well, it was the hotness. I had a friend once. You need a friend? That's all there is. I used to have fun creating cheats for retro games, overpowered in stupid ways. You can mess up auto throw 3 different sub-weapons, for example. That's cool. I work in the industry. We have advisors advising content creators on all this, and the real answer is just chase trends. Sonic Advance challenge the character you are playing at every single frame without the game exploding. Right? Jake the Birdie, see? You work in the industry, dude, and what did you just say? They basically tell them to chase trends. I know it, dude. Like, if there's anything I've learned about this, that's literally the biggest thing you can do. When something's trending, react to it, create shorts about it, fucking make long form videos about it, stream it. When something's really big like that, you want to have, like, I'm hoping to get some good Metroid Prime shorts. If not, I'm going to try to make some. And I'm hoping to get some like gameplay videos of Metroid Prime 4 up pretty quick. I hope that it gets a little trendy since it's a new Nintendo game, right, for the holiday season. I'm hoping that it's going to be a little trendy. If it's not, oh well. Dude, that's so hard. Do you post Instagram reels? So, okay, so Shannon, can I give you the direct answer? No. Long-winded answer. I used to post on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. This was like 3+ years ago. I had a whole page of TikToks that some did really well, some didn't do well. But ultimately, I was building a following on TikTok. And you can look, like the following's still there on TikTok, but I haven't posted anything, and I deleted every single video off my page. Because I was like, I don't like it. It's like old, they're really old clips. I feel like it's not a good measure of my channel. I didn't like the way it looked, stuff like that, right? So I got rid of all of it, and I never reactivated TikTok for posting. Like, I didn't deactivate it. I never reopened the idea of posting to TikTok. There we go. That's a better way to put that. And Instagram, I never got any play at all. With all my consistency, posting videos all the time, making sure that I was scheduled, making sure that I was like, I never, ever, 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 ever received any fucking interaction besides like 3 likes of people who knew that I had the Instagram account would follow it. So after that happened, I was like, okay, let's recalibrate where we're directing our energy to. At the time, YouTube Shorts was brand new, so I started trying to utilize it. It had come out, and Shorts did better than anything ever. On anywhere I posted, my Shorts did the best. Now, there are some people that are like, dude, my Instagram posts are the best. That's what does it for me. I literally have friends who do this that use Instagram, and they're like, yeah, dude, Instagram gets a lot of pop-off for me. And I'm like, that's crazy. I never could get any attention on my Instagram. No matter how hard I tried, no attention on my Instagram. So instead of just getting like overly obsessed about it, I just dropped it because I was like, well, let's redirect this. And at the time, I wasn't really posting Shorts to YouTube because they weren't a thing yet. So when Shorts popped up, like I said, I was like, okay, I think I'm going to direct all my TikToks here too. And so I would post Shorts and TikToks. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, all of my TikToks started doing bad. The content hadn't changed. Nothing was different. All of a sudden, they went from getting thousands and thousands of views to like less than 500 to then less than 200. And when that happened, but YouTube kept growing, I was like, nah, I'm not playing a zero-sum game, dude. Like, fuck this. I was like, if they want to play with the algorithm and it actually fucks me up because they decided to tweak something. Like, because in my eyes, I know most people never want to be like, it's my fault or I could have been making something better. I'm not trying to blame something other than me, but in my eyes, in this particular scenario, if my content isn't changing and it's constantly gaining momentum on one platform and then on the other platform, it's like all of a sudden it went from gaining momentum to like, just kidding, there's no momentum here for you. Like, to me, that seems, that just doesn't seem like a good place to invest your time. So that's why I stopped doing that. Yeah, I use Twitter. The only social media I use right now, my wife and I send each other TikToks whenever we're like having, maybe I had like some downtime or something and I watch a couple and some of them make me laugh. I send it to her and then she and I will sit together and watch our TikToks together. That's what TikTok's for me, is simply entertainment. So I don't, like I'm on it, but I don't utilize it for posting. I deleted Instagram. I have my Instagram that has old pictures of us that I show you guys sometimes. But I deleted my Instagram. My Instagram affiliated with Twitch is gone. I had a Facebook page for my Twitch channel. I deleted that. It's gone. Basically, all these things that weren't serving any purpose, that were just kind of out there with my brand on them. I didn't want them out there anymore just in case, you know, you never know who you're going to meet, what's going to happen. And if I'm taking off with somebody and they want to do stuff, I want to be able to be like, yo, you know, like, so... all I use now is I use Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, and then, like I said, because I'm partnered on Twitch, Seth has hooked me up with an email of somebody over at Kick. I got partnered on Kick. So I utilize streaming there just to stream there. But all I seem to pick up from over there is quite literally just bots. I wish it wasn't all bots. I wish it felt a little more viable, but it just feels like it's majority bots over that way. And there's no real like retro presence on Kick. There's no Mario presence or retro presence on Kick. So like unless you're playing the most modern shooter or doing IRL and harassing people, you're not really getting much playtime over there. Which is unfortunate. Because I think that there's potential in having a competitor, but that, you know, I'm grateful they made me a partner over there, but like it hasn't been beneficial to me in any way, shape, or form other than just putting a tick by my name. So yeah, I mean, for the sake of always being transparent with you guys, not being transparent. The parents didn't transition. Being transparent with you guys. It's, you know, it's, I've only truly found that my best stuff for engagement is just utilizing YouTube and Twitch side by side. Like, those seem to be the best for me to garner any sort of engagement. Did you join the Retro Club? I did, Zaki. I did not. I mean, I did, Zaki. Yeah, I am in the Retro Club. Yes, sir. Mr. Mighty Mouse said, I remember someone insisting to me that them not having a retro community meant that I could be covering the market, and I didn't have enough energy to explain. Yeah, it's like if there's no fan base for it at all, Mouse, you showing up all of a sudden doesn't make people want to be a fan of it. You know what I mean? How easy? That's a very easy concept to understand, but that goes over some people's head. You could be the first. But I'm not the first, because retro gaming exists across all these other platforms already. It'd be like if there was no retro anywhere, maybe then you could rise. But the fact that you know what I mean? There's a McDonald's over there. There's one over there. There's one over there. There's one over there. There's one literally across the street. If I decided to open a fast food burger restaurant that was basically McDonald's, what makes you think all of a sudden all the people that have one right next to them that they can easily go to, all of a sudden they're going to be into mine? Like, that's not how that works. Now, if you're in a barren wasteland, there's no McDonald's, and everybody in town wants a McDonald's, but nobody will step forth and put up a McDonald's, and you put up that McDonald's, then you've cornered the market for a brief period of time until you fall short, right? So, I don't know. Yeah, Flo, when you watch Kaizo, it does make you want to play. That's what got me into it, right? No, 0%, never heard of them. I actually don't know many streamers or YouTubers, believe it or not. I don't know any big names or anything like that. I know like a lot of folks from our circles. I know Kaizo not. I don't know what kind of content PewDiePie ever made. I just know the name. I know that Mr. Beast is borderline a psychopath. I'm just kidding. I don't know. But his eyes do be looking dead when he smiles. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know any like big names like that. Retro gamers tend to be older and aren't interested in migrating platforms. Facts. It ain't happening. There's one in my closet. Does the other McDonald's have the best hair in the biz? So Trey is saying retro is the fastest food of gaming. Fuck Monopolies. Fuck Yahtzees. There are better options. Borderline. He's absolutely a sociopath. I am the Pickle King. 0%. Is this a friend of yours? Is Super Mario 64 chatter a friend of yours, 0%? You know him? Dude, silly, you want to do me a favor, bro? You missed your job. Your one shout out that I asked you do specifically. Zaki was playing Constance last night, folks. Make sure to go follow him. Constance is basically hipster Silk Song. Constance is basically hipster Silk Song. It's made for people like Zaki. Made for people like Zaki. Great hipsters. Nah, it actually looked really good. It actually looked really good. It actually looked really good. Flo, are you meeting all of my friends? You know Zaki as well? How many other friends of mine have you met, Flo? Me and Flo went to high school together. Nice. Flo and I went to Waffle House for fight night. I didn't want to scare her. Flo and I used to meet up every Thursday for game night. I have no idea what's going on. I heard Flo likes lots of attention. Flo likes when you say thank you. That's the one thing I learned about Flo. If you don't express gratitude, Flo fucking hates you. The one thing I learned about her. I had told y'all this Chuck Gate was going to be hard for me. I don't understand it. I don't really get it. Real talk, I hate when people say thank you to me. But like, why, dude? You don't like any sort of praise coming your way, even if you've done something that's beneficial to help others? Yo, what up, Bryce? Me too, Shannon. Good thing I don't do anything that'll make people thank me. That's because Zaki is so humble and amazing. They have trouble accepting compliments because of how amazing they are. That's incredible. Ah, I see. The you're welcome. You don't like it because it makes it to where you feel you have to say something back now. Like they're forcing you to say something else. And you're like, dude, I already did the thing. Please shut the fuck up. You're funny, dude. I like it. I know people like that, so it's not that weird to me. But, I understand it. I get it. I don't think I've ever been frustrated by it, but I understand it. Like, I feel like I understand it. You know what I mean? Dude, I really just don't understand this Chuck Gate, though. I wish I did. You got to do a massive stall for that Chuck Gate. Like, am I running underneath it from that platform mouse, or am I jumping over underneath it with like a small spin jump? Because the only way I've been able to get underneath it is like a small spin jump. You are jumping over? Okay, that's what I thought. That makes sense to me. I still can't seem to nail it. I am happy that we got a clear, though. Getting a clear in this hack makes me very happy, Mouse. Like, okay, cool. You know, because if there's one thing I've always said. Okay, oh, that was good. That was good. That was good. Okay. I wish okay, I'm about to watch my replay real quick on my phone. 1 second. We about to watch this replay. So I can see what the fuck I just did. So when it's about midway, big jump. Okay, when it's about midway, big jump. Okay. You stalled big, baby. Look like it. Yeah, look like it. Incredibly humble and amazing. True. I love it. I love it, Zaki. Okay. I was a little slow. I stalled a little too much. If I would have went a little faster, I think we would have been fine. Mouse, how many exits are you in now? I hate that I'm about to have to take a big break for Thanksgiving, dude. I'm gonna get back and feel like I have to relearn how to play Kaizo. Oh. And then we're gonna get over there, dude, and truly, I don't know if we're supposed to, like, I want to say 18. Yeah, we got the clear, HLG. We got the clear. I can relate. I'm also incredibly humble. Skip the troll, too. The troll, okay, so the troll on the rope level was actually really easy to see. That one wasn't a hard troll at all. Did you get got by that one, Mouse? Or did you find that one pretty easy to see as well with the orb on the line? I was like, dude, I'm not jumping up and touching this fucking orb. Like, no way. Yo! Flo with the 5 streak and the 5 gifties. Flo with the 5 streak and the 5 gifties. 555. It's Flo. Right down the middle. 1-800-COLLECT. Call collect, dude.
_XFLO gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Let's go. Thank you for calling collect. I got got by it, but I was like behind it, so I think I was screwed no matter what. I knew I was getting got though. Yeah, I was already like at P speed, and I was like, fuck this. I'm running ahead of this thing to see what it is. And as soon as I saw the coin, I went, oh, I see what he wants. I literally said out loud, oh, I see what he wants me to do. And I jumped for it and immediately grabbed that rope and just waited. I was like, all right. Yeah. Jay West the Best officially entered the 1-year club today. 1-800 I'll bang your mom. Tell him, Flo. Tell him, Flo. 1-800 I'll bang your mom, dude. Get him. Flo's out here mom banging. Oh. Yo. Be secret. Thank you. Thank you for enjoying that gifted sub from Flo Strodamus. B5 Flow Fum, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for accepting that gifted sub. Blue spoons. Imagine if those spoons were green, dude. I thought we were directing Flo thanks to say. Well, I was directing that thank you to the recipient of the gift sub for saying thank you. Green spoons. Exactly. Fuck me. Also, good luck on Dram. I've been work lurking. Dude, when I hear work lurking, like side by side, and I say it like that, I feel like I'm saying some sort of tribal word, work lurking. That was work lurking. Work lurking. Or maybe I'm speaking German, dude. Work lurking.
Worklöcken! Worklöcken! Und I was Worklöcken!
Work, jerk, lurk, turk. Vic. Thick jerking. Durka durka work lurka. America, fuck yeah. Dude, okay. Why would Twitch put channels you unfollow in your recommended? Trust me, Ken. I know that feel, bro. I know that feel, bro. Kindling, Gwendolyn, Findolin. Oh, I know that one. I know that one there, Ken. I know that one. I know that one there, Ken. It happens all the time. It happens all the time. Bum 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 bum. Do you realize you could turn off being able to receive gifts from certain channels? Ooh, I didn't know you could do that. That's actually very cool. That's actually very cool. I didn't know you could do that. How long have you been able to do that? Not long. Okay, I've got to figure out what to do there. Holy shit. That's so fast. I love gifting Shroud a sub. That's just a funny one to gift, Ken. I love when people gift that sub. Shannon, thank you for the gift of the Shroud. Perfect alert. Perfect alert for the Shroud gift sub. Now he's part of the community, dude. Yep, Shroud's part of our community. I couldn't hear it, so I'm happy. Wait, what? Hopefully it's just that one that's broken. Hopefully it's just that one that's broken. Someone gift the sub real quick. Let's figure this out. I'm teasing, by the way. The bait. You don't have $5? Charcoal Dragon. What happened to that chick? Is she still around? Probably, dude. She probably got famous from that. Looky, 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 looky. Just cook. Time to see where this takes us. Time to see where this takes us. It just took us back to Twitch. It's not working correctly. Not working correctly, chat. Oh, here it is. It's just Panga telling Juz a year ago that he would put his portrait in a Skyzo level, and the name of this level is Skyzo. It's like Skyzo or something. Pretty neat. Yo, what up, Dark Light? What up, Wooden Gaming? Alright, well, we found the portrait for this level. We figured out the Chuck Gate here. And what to do there. Is this a fucking crazy shell jump? Is hot tub streaming a big thing? Maybe I finally left the Gooner algorithm. I think you might have left the Gooner algorithm. Like, I don't know if it's still like as like big of a thing in general, Ken, but I feel like there's still plenty of people taking advantage of that content for the sad saps that are, you know, ready for it. Swear it's on the front page regularly. What up, Wooden Gaming? I need to pee. I'll be right back.
Jesse just made some more coffee, so I'm gonna go top mine off real fast. I'll be right back. I couldn't tell if that mic was on or not, but if it wasn't, I was saying something. Jesse just made more coffee. I'm going to refill mine. I'll be right back. At what point, yo, B-Catch, enjoy that gift of sub. Does Twitch step in for VTuber stuff? You know, Ken, I don't know what the rules are with VTube stuff, but I mean, I'll tell you this, dude. It does kind of suck when you, like, I will say, dude, it does suck when, like, say you get denied an opportunity, right? Like front page, and you get denied it, and then you see that on the front page, it's like 4 VTubers, and they're all like anime chicks with just, or like fox women with like giant tits, like all over the screen. And they're like, yeah, dude. It's all about inclusion, brother. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's what you're doing. Inclusion, that's what that is. Got it. Sorry. I forgot. That wasn't in the TOS at all, of reasons you can't be on the front page. So the reason, you know, they say that this isn't allowed, but yet here you are, and no one's doing anything. So you know what I mean? Hello! What up, Jinxie Jinx? Welcome back. Good to see you. Morning, all. Good morning. Thanks for joining us. Remember, guys, this is the last show of the week this week, but no fret. We will be back next Monday and possibly a surprise evening show Friday. I'll let you guys know on that. This is the last show of the week. I am in the U.S., so we have Thanksgiving, and my wife and I are driving down to see my family tomorrow. We'll be driving back up Friday, but it really just depends on how that day goes. And if it goes chill and everything's feeling good, then I might do a little afternoon/evening stream for you guys Friday. But yeah, we're trying to get at least. I would like to get an H, if not another clear today. Oh, spin! Okay, so look, I know what this obstacle is. We're gonna spin jump up and hit that switch underneath. The switch is gonna fall. We're gonna use that switch falling. We're gonna let it get underneath us. It's gonna change our spin jump to a regular jump, and then we're gonna land on that bat down there. Boom. And the trick there is to not grab it, because it's got sprite killers on both sides, so you can't be pressing run. So I understand. I think I made the read there pretty. I think that's a good read. I think that's a good read. I gotta get around that faster, dude. This is a good level, dude. It's a good level. Yo, what up, Mega Boyd? Kane the Outcast. Oh, I'm addicted to the Dram. Same, man. And I'm gonna have to take a big break for Thanksgiving travel. And I'm like, dude, I better not come back brain dead and not know how to Kaizo anymore. So I can pick back up right where I left off with this, getting at least a clear a day. We got a clear already today. I want to get another one. I want to get an H and another clear, if possible. Whoopsie. How far are you traveling? Just about 5.5, 6 hours south. My wife and I are driving down to see my family. They're on the Mississippi Gulf Coast. So. Yeah, not bad at all. Dude, that delayed shell jump you have to do there is, those are such a bitch. I don't know what that is. That next obstacle with that thwomp made no sense to me, dude. Yeah, I'm watching me on my phone right now. That doesn't make any sense to me, dude. Okay, well, looks like we'll try again. Of course, I fucking hit the shell too hard. I thought so. I thought we were a little too fast with the shell. Little too jump happy with the shell. Yeah, I thought so. I've got like... I don't know, man. I don't know what my, I don't know what, I'm sitting here looking at this freeze screen. I paused my phone on that thwomp. I can't tell what to do around that. That's crazy. Because if I hit the other P-switch, then the P-switch isn't going to be falling, so... Oh, man. That's tough. You got to, like, switch your jump up. You have to, like, switch your fucking jump up, like... Maybe you have to activate the P, then jump. Well, yeah. So that's what I... That's where, you know, you actually said what I'm... To not know anything, Shannon, just so you're clear, you actually said something that I'm actively trying to do, which is activate that P and then jump across. But you saying that makes me also think that that's actually the solution too. Meaning, I'm gonna maybe stall there and activate that P as I jump across because it's gonna fall. You'll see what I'm talking about when I'm there. In my head, what I'm saying, like, I know what I'm talking about, but, like, there's no visual to show you. So when I get there, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Well, what I think is the solution to get across. But it's basically what you said, my mind was thinking, then I read it again, and it was like, ah. And that's also what to do next. Is that what yellow's doing? It's only filling up half the meter? I didn't even notice that yellow was doing anything different to the meter. So the blues do full, the yellows do half. I wasn't even paying attention to the meter. That's hilarious. No, green does half. So what does yellow do? A quarter? Okay, so that I do have to bounce back. Oh, you cunt. Hell yeah, Lev. Oh, we're finishing this beast of a hack, dude. This will be the hardest hack that I'll have ever beaten. I doubt I'll ever play anything harder than this. And, I wonder if I will have gained any skill at all from playing this hack. Like, I wonder if, from playing this hack, I wonder if I will have gained any sort of momentum in, like, my skill for Kaizo in general, or if it's still just going to be the same Kaizo, but there was that one time I beat a really hard hack. I kind of think it's going to be that. You've got decent skill. Remember that one time you beat that hard hack? Neat. Da Goggle. Hi, may I inquire as to which element of the periodic table is your favorite? You know, Probably neon. Probably neon. You know? That's a cool element. Guys, Trib is starting to bring a dish to Thanksgiving every year. He's been, you know, as he's gotten older, that's something he enjoys doing. Chat, help my man Trib out. What y'all bringing to Thanksgiving? Nothing. My mom and sister are making everything. Of course, the goggle. I have no interest in that shit, HLG. Don't you put that wickedness on me. Smoked green bean casserole. He no longer brings disappointment to the table. I bake a pumpkin pie from scratch. I'm telling you, dude. Trib and Shannon. They're like Lewis and Clark, dude. They're just discovering a beautiful blossom of love. I can fuck with it. They go hard. So hard. Bitch, I go so hard. What is that from? My leather's so soft. The top's so soft. These bitches have it all. Oh, dude. Yo, Trib, you gonna have to send me a picture. You gonna make that one that I sent you, or a variation of it?
Insert name here.
That was it.
Subscribe to
normal human name.
My dude. To
somebody
subscribing to yeah.
So there you go.
So there you go.
Yo Soy Epic just subscribed to tier 2. 57. The Kirkland 6 to 7.
The Kirkland 6-7. It's on sale. Yo Soy Epic, thank you so much, brother, for the tier 2, man. Thank you for continuing your sub here for all those months and years and continuing to tier 2, brother. Seriously, I greatly appreciate you, my friend. Absolute pleasure meeting you. It's been very fun to be on Twitch when you're on Twitch, my dude. Your mom ruined gravy for you? Shannon doesn't like gravy. Do you like the white gravy, like a sausage gravy, like biscuits and gravy? What about the South, guys? Are you familiar, for those that aren't from the South, are you familiar with tomato gravy? Like doing fried pork chops, white rice, tomato gravy, and a biscuit? What you know about that? Anybody? If not, I promise you, one day in your life, you're gonna have to try it. You can thank me later. I can't have pork. I don't remember this. South is an illusion. No, you. Triv, I'm telling you, you show up with that pie I sent you, bro, and the layers with the apples, people are gonna be fucking jaw on the fucking ground. Dude, Silly said that shit, Shannon, like you were just gonna be like, my mouth is watering, tell me more. Yeah, like an apple crumble. Yeah, an apple crumble. Last night, I don't know if you heard me, but I said that too. I was like, that's also a good one if you want to do something like that. Silly said that shit, like Shannon, like you were gonna be like, oh my god, I need to send Silly a message right now and tell him to leave his wife. Like, Silly really thought she was gonna be fucking going wild just then, Shannon. Leave her. We've got pork to eat. Forget your children. What about the pork we can share? Oh my god. Dude, that has to be one of the most diabolical lines in the world. Forget your children. What about the pork we can share? Oh, shit. Dude, I played a few rounds with Trib yesterday of some more Battlefield Battle Royale. You know, we were handling business. The game didn't want us to handle business, though, I'll tell you that. I'm just a big pork fan. See, Silly, right there, the jokes that go through my head are all just really mean. But, like, they're just jokes. But, like, they're really mean. People would be upset. They'd say I was fat shaming. It would be like, there's Trey again, fat shaming. You dropped the 15 kill game yesterday, the Battle Royale? Dude, it sucks that you think you're fucking, you know. Ken's gotten to the point, guys, where he's too elite to play with me. You know, we ask him to. We say, yo, Ken, come on, pull up. He's like, I can't right now, guys. My friends from Oklahoma want to play. Can you believe that, guys? I can't right now. My friends from Oklahoma want to play.
I hate it here.
The fuck is that about? See? And then he's ducking Dallas, and then Ken's ducking Dallas. Dallas is like, yo, play with me. And Ken's like, sorry, brother, I'm too good. This is incredible. I'm learning a lot about Ken today's stream. Does Oklahoma even have internet? They've got dial-up.
Don't do them dirty like that, silly. They connect. Bull is beef. Where did that come from, Shannon? Dude, Shannon. Okay, so literally, I don't know what that came from, but out of nowhere, I just imagined you just like there's conversations happening, and you just have a little moment of clarity in the background. Bull is beef. Wow, guys. Does everybody know this? Bull is beef. The more you know, dude. Shannon coming through. My train of thought made sense. I mean, I understand your train of thought now. Dude, that emote blinking is disturbing. That emote blinking is disturbing, dude. It's these little Oikos protein shakes. They're pretty clean for the most part. A few things in there that I wouldn't like, but you know, they've got, it's less than 1%, but a few things I'm not crazy about, but sometimes take a little convenience. What is Goetta? Scrapple? What are you guys talking about? I'm sorry. What's going on? Somebody fill me in. And then we'll have a conversation. Hey, yo. Okay, okay. What up, Trey and chat? Loving the music along with the background. Neo Walker. Hell yeah, dude. Goetta on my scrapples. And grain cooked into a loaf like Spam and cornbread have a baby. Scrapples made with cornmeal. Goetta has oats. Getta. Wait, so you're making like a deluxe meatloaf? We're making like a bread meatloaf? Or grain meatloaf? I would take the one with corn, the cornmeal, over the one with oats. The one with oats doesn't seem as appealing to me. I think I would take the one with cornmeal over the one with oats. Ah! Do the poors eat it? Because we had Hamburger Helper. Yeah, I mean, we literally, dude. We had Hamburger Helper as well, Shannon. But as I've gotten older, I've tried to try a bunch of things. Yo, but one of my favorite things, straight up, dude, like Southern meal that my mom makes, specifically my mom's, fried pork chops, white rice, and tomato gravy. With a biscuit, dude. God, that is my favorite fucking Southern meal my mom cooks. Hey yo yo, hey yo yo, hey yo yo yo, hey yo yo, hey yo yo. We did that with turkey gravy, Trey. Yeah. I know that like the kind of tomato gravy I'm talking about, Ken, I know that that's like a deep south kind of thing. I know that that's a deep southern dish, but like, I don't know where it originated. I just remember, I swear to God, there was something on the Food Network one time. And the person was like talking about how in the North they never had made a red gravy like that. We couldn't afford cheese, Zach, so that's insensitive. Could you imagine Zach not being sensitive about the cheese that others can afford? I can't. I can't imagine Zach not caring about everybody's individual problems. Ugh. What a bad person he is. If only there was some sort of way I could signal my virtue right now. Let everyone else know that I would never do such a thing. And at the same time ruin his reputation because he's doing something. You know what? I've got it. That'll let him know. Oh man, he hit me with the name misspelled too. It's Petter with a K. Petter. My parents would feed us the healthy meal of chopped up hot dogs with cheese on top and root beer. Okay, real talk. One of my favorite poor people meals was fucking beanie weenies, dude. I love pork and beans with little hot dogs. Go cutting up a hot dog and put it in them. And then another thing that was real popular that I liked was Easy Mac, or like Kraft mac and cheese, whatever. Kraft mac and cheese with some fucking tuna in it. Some tuna mac. Delicious, dude. Delicious. That's a staple, dude. That's a staple poor meal right there. That shit was delicatessen, son. Fucking. Not wanting the caucasity, dude. Wanting you're a poor southerner, dude. And it's good protein. Delicious, dude.
Greg City just subscribed for 20 months. Oh hey there, buddy. Been a minute. How you been?
Hey, Greg City, how you been? That shit was awesome. That was such awesome food. I mean, I don't really eat tuna anymore either, unless it's like sushi grade, like tuna. It's wild, dude, the stuff you grow up eating, man. It's wild, dude. We did ground beef and Kraft mac and cheese, like a chili mac. Chili mac's good. Sometimes the tuna was cheaper than the ground beef. To buy a can of tuna, like cheaper than getting ground beef. Like a $3-4 meal. The mac and cheese and the, you know what I mean? Make enough to feed.
Shannon.
Dude. Salisbury steak slap back in the day. My man Ken said we would get that 10-pack frozen from Walmart, baby. Dude, my grandma Here's something my grandma used to do. And I don't know if this is a southern thing or what, boo. She loved to take a piece of white bread, put syrup on a plate, and dip the bread in the syrup and just eat the bread and syrup as like a sweet treat. She would love to do that shit. She'd give me a piece of white bread and it'd be me and her. We'd be sitting there sopping up some syrup, little syrup sandwiches. Little syrup sandwiches. You guys are about to get a treasure train rolling. The fuck?
Filthy paws. It's not my fault that you couldn't afford the finest Parisian cheeses to go with your meals. Have you ever considered getting more money so that you could properly feed yourselves with good dairy products? Figured, but by all means, continue to roast me for not eating boiled rubber boots with catsup for supper like a caveman.
Hey, is that Katie Cat? What up, Katie Cat? Always a pleasure to see the legendary Katie Cat. PTS is struggling. All my health issues now are because of what I was fed as a kid. I feel that's the case probably for most Americans, because like there was like a health kick a little bit in the 70s, and then I really feel like that health kick kind of fell to the wayside, and then people sort of just made fun of people for eating, like trying to eat healthier, being like hippy dippy about food. Like people made fun of that, and like the TV dinner became a thing, and people fucking loved frozen foods and like frozen meals and shit, and they were affordable and this, that, and the other. And then, you know, you had your people who were still like farmers and stuff like that, and you had your people who were still eating better because maybe their family made like decent money or something. But like for most like lower middle and lower class American families growing up, 100%, dude. The amount of processed things in general that we were all eating like daily, not giving a fuck about it, dude. I used to, you know what I mean? Like, I remember going to staying over my buddy Frankie's, dude. Me and him just smash a whole box of Gushers, dude. Ever look at the ingredients of Gushers? Sugar. Gelatin sugar. Fruit sugar. Dyes. Nothing but every fucking color followed by a number. Red, yellow, blue, 66, 450. It felt like they're pre-snap, dude. They're about to fucking... Hut! Fucking, you get to the end of the ingredients for your motherfucking Gusher, dude. So I feel like you're in the middle of a football game. Crazy, bro. Like, that shit's wild. You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't be feeling like that. Dude, everything we ate had high, you know what I mean? Red 42! Yep. Just putting entire rolls of bubble tape in my mouth at once just to prove that you can do it. Fucking pure sugar on all your teeth. Just absolutely rot in your mouth, dude. Zebra cakes, fudge rounds, star crunches, fucking donut sticks, honey buns, fucking pecan spin wheels. Come on, dude. Them bitches were so good, dude. Just eat all of it. Oh my God, Christmas tree cakes. Oatmeal cream pies, the raisin cream pies. Cosmic brownies, dude. The brownies with the nuts on top. Moon pie and RC Cola was the move. Bro, I just fucking... I'll tell you that, dude. Made me want to just thump you in the forehead. Get the fuck out of here, RC Cola. Fuck you, RC Cola. Oh. RC Cola ruled. RC tastes like well water. Hey, don't do that to well water. Well water tastes way better. I grew up with well water out in the country. Trust me, well water tasted better than that. What's one of your favorite sodas? Yo, Soy Epic? That's only in the Southwest. A little bit of grit won't hurt you. Yo, Geek in the Pink. I don't know if you heard, if you were in here the other day. I've got to hit you up, obviously, about your shipping stuff. The cube and the sword are ready to go. Obviously, you're getting the cube. Loki's getting the sword. But right now, they're holiday rates. And that shit was going to be way more expensive than it normally is. So because they have holiday rates, I'm waiting until after January 14th when the holiday rates are gone. And they go back to normal prices. I'll ship that stuff. When I went to Virginia, they had Dr. Perky. Yeah, that's the ones that they put the meth in. You're not supposed to drink those, Shannon. Those are for locals only. They're like, here's Dr. Peppy, and right next to Dr. Peppy, we've got to get some fucking lightning in your step. Chew on this. We call it rock candy. Next thing you know, your fucking teeth are falling out. You're cracked out and awake for 6 days. You don't know what the fuck is going on with your life. You spent all your money. Your car got repossessed somehow, even though you owned it. Like, made no sense. That's what'll happen if you start going to Virginia and drinking their sodas. Exactly. I have, Shannon. I have. Dude, what a fucking... Sounds like an average day in South Carolina. Wow, dude. You're cruising for a bruising, dude. Zaki's gonna hate you, promises. I can't believe you just did that. I can't believe you just did that, dude. Oh, I see what you were saying. Never mind. I thought you were saying that Zaki lived in South Carolina. Oh, and then we're gonna bounce up, hit that, land there, and go across again. What's wrong with South Carolina? Zaki just doesn't like it. Zaki just doesn't like it, dude. Not hipster enough for him. They don't have enough hipster hangs for Zaki. they're out of places to go pretend to be filming a skateboard documentary. Oh shit, dude. There's a good reason Petey Pablo wrote a song about North Carolina and not South Carolina. And let's be real, it's because North Carolina clearly fucks. Let's just make the record clear right now. It's obviously because North Carolina fucks. Going and raise up. Think about that. Think about when he said that. What you think he meant by that? Let's think about the symbolism there. Going and raise up. Well, of course, I grew up in South Mississippi, my man. That's very common. Yeah, Boo's the same way. Don't you talk about my cousins like that. Damn, Zachary Yones Media is out here fucking fat shaming Southerners that need overalls. Nice. That'll be a good time, huh, Smalls? That'll probably be a good time. Dude, we're about to cancel Zachary Yones Media. Zachary Yones Media, fat shame. No. Bye-bye. He's gone. Tell him, Boo. You gotta learn somewhere, right? Yeah, so epic. Every time Tangia says Zachary Jones Media's name, it goes Zachary Jones Media. And all of a sudden, dude, it gets a full fucking Spanish accent with him. Like for everybody else, it'd be like, yo, soy, epic. Said. It'd be like, you're killing me, Smalls, said. And then it reads his and it goes, Zachary Jones Media, said. Like, what? What? Oh no, dude. What if Kansas is actually pronounced Kansaw? And
retires in Oklahoma.
we've just been saying it wrong. What if it's actually Kansaw? Good old Kansaw. Y'all going down to Kansaw or what? That's where the unicorns live. Unicorn. Unicorn. Why didn't you guys say we were doing it wrong for hundreds of years? We didn't want to be rude. Arkansas is only known for one thing. Horrible roads. I thought people really liked its football team. I thought people really liked its college football team. Alabama, Arkansas. I do love my ma and pa. The Waltons.
The Walton. The Walton. The Waltons. Waltonos. Waltonos dono.
Oh! Oh, God. Ah. That part's hard, dude. How are you supposed to hit that yellow P? With your brain. Oh, get the fuck out, dude. Dude, come on. Ah, fuck, dude. That jump right there. He's not even spitting facts, just knowledge he knows. Is the timer just tuned in? Is the timer for the P-switch? Matt, yeah, that meter right there, Panga put a meter in for your P-switch so you know how much time you have. So what we're doing right now is trying to actively pay attention to that. So I know that I'm safe to move on and, you know, letting us know just how far we've come instead of having like the sound, this like, instead of, you know, usually there's a whole interruption like of the music and everything else. It's nice. It just does the sound to let you know when it's going to run out. But other than that,
Zacharyonis Media sent
You've gone too far this time, Zachary Jones, you damn punk.
Dude, boo, I'm sorry. I was joshing around about the suspenders bit. I didn't mean to fat shame. I don't want any trouble.
My heritage is not your costume. Text-to-speech, city boy. Well then, now that he's dealt with, I can go back to reminding everyone that I went to Mongolia every 10 seconds.
Holy cow, dude. New challenger of Boo has presented themselves. Yo, I'm mad about that, yo. Yo, Poppy Boy Juice, brother, I haven't greeted you today, and I've seen you in chat since this morning, man. Apologies on the late greeting, but welcome in, Poppy Boy Juice. Hope you're doing well today, brother. Thank you for stopping by on our last day to hang out for a little while because of Thanksgiving. I've been playing Dota. It's all. Oh, okay. So you're distracted with nerd stuff. You're out there being a real fucking geek. I got you, dude. That has so much Avatar Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering? Magic the Gathering to open this weekend. It's so mentally exhausting for so little payoff. It sounds like why me, Trib, and Nick didn't stay actively overwatching, dude. They started changing things, and then people wouldn't play certain roles correctly, and then you just got fucked. We were like diamond ranking that shit. You know, Overwatch and Rainbow Six Siege, in their early seasons, me and Trib, his cousin Nick, sometimes we'd have our buddy, his cousin Kyle would join us, or we'd have like a buddy that also played join us. But we all got like ranked out on those games, dude. We all got like ranked out like the highest, whatever, diamond, platinum, whatever it was. That shit, we used to go hard on those games, man. And then they like Rainbow Six got ruined slowly after, and it's not even trying to be funny. Like it's like right after the Canadians got brought in, Rainbow Six got bad, and that was like the first major like addition of operators. But when the Canadians got added to the game, all of a sudden T-posing became a thing, where like your character model would just T-pose even if you crouch, so people would know that you were like hiding somewhere, or if you were laying down, people would know you were there. So like things like that all started happening. And it made it very unenjoyable to play for a little while, and then they fixed it, and it was good again for a little while. And then what happened was you watched them change the meta in real time. It went from being a tactical, more paced out shooter to how can we make this closer to Call of Duty for people, because that's what they keep complaining about and wanting. And it's like, nah, dude, y'all should have kept Rainbow Six, bro. That should have stayed slow-paced, tactical. Like, originally, when you bought that game, if you played ranked mode, you didn't have a HUD at all. You literally had to pay attention to the bullets you were shooting to know that you still had some, or to know if you needed to reload. Like, there was no HUD at all. It was hardcore as fuck. And it was sick like that. And they slowly started peeling back different things, making it more casual friendly. People were bitching about things. Oh, I guess we need to fix it. And it was like, no, there was nothing to fix. It was just people don't want to spend the time to get better at the game.
and you're trying to retain an audience when Call of Duty has new Call of Duties coming out, you know, fucking, you know, that's your shooting game competition right there, is quite literally Call of Duty. That's every shooter's competition. Because every year a Call of Duty is going to come out, and every year Call of Duty is going to have crazy sales. So if you're making a shooter, that is literally your competition. So like, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things, and eventually Rainbow Six just lost the whole concept it was built on, and now it's almost as run and gun as Call of Duty, dude. What up, Tiny? How we doing? Word. The Call of Duty, like, Call of Duty's so funny to me because, like, they keep trying to reinvent the wheel, and quite literally, everybody is just trying to make their game like Call of Duty. Like, if they just stuck to their guns, like how some of the OGs were, like Call of Duty 4 or World at War, if they just, like, stuck to, like, that basic formula, dude. But I think people are too interested in cosmetics and having little things pop off and reward them for doing mediocre shit. I think people are too caught up on that loop. Because, like, the simplicity of it all is what sells it for me. Nowadays, when you get on Call of Duty, Battlefield, anything, the amount of attachments you can put on guns, all these perks that, like, half of them aren't even worth the fuck to use, so why are they even in the game? Like, it's just, it's hard for me it's hard for me nowadays to, like, load up into a Call of Duty and just be like, yeah, dude, this is an awesome experience. The HUD is so cluttered now. Shit's everywhere. There's 5 different tabs with 8 things highlighted that you haven't checked off yet. It's, you know what I mean? I don't know. And I want to, you know, I partially blame that a little bit on Fortnite. I feel like Fortnite influenced all that stuff. Fortnite and sports games influenced all that stuff. I mean, you could say PUBG, but I don't even think PUBG was as bad until Fortnite started doing more and more and more, and then it felt like the more they did, the more everyone was like, oh my god, this was a free-to-play game and they're making how much money? What do we do to copy them? How do we copy them? How do we make that happen for our game? And then Call of Duty was like, we know. Let's make it a $70 game and charge $24.99 for the basic cosmetics, and have some cosmetic pack that costs the same amount as a brand new game. Let's do that. And people still buy it. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, okay. I think this year, I as of right now, I'm sticking to my guns. I think this year is going to be the first year I haven't bought a Call of Duty ever. I've literally bought every single Call of Duty that's ever come out. I think this will be the first year that I don't buy it. I'm just over it. I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of, like, 17 million movement options. I don't want all that. I just want, like, a basic bare bones shooter. You can still have perks. You can still have, like, a couple of attachments, but I want simplicity, dude. I want it to go back to just simplicity, dude. That shit made shooters so much more fun. I told people that this Call of Duty mono was Advanced Warfare all over again, dude. Because Advanced Warfare did not do well. People did not care for that one at all. That's when they added all the exosuits and stuff. I was like, this is Advanced Warfare, bro. This is about to do the same shit Advanced Warfare did. But People bought, like, Advanced Warfare, I'm almost certain sold as well as it did because at the time that was the only way you could get Modern Warfare remastered. Call of Duty 4 remastered. They didn't have it as a standalone at the time. You couldn't buy that as a standalone. You had to get Advanced Warfare in order to get it. I'm pretty sure that was how that was at first. And so many people wanted Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare remastered that they bought Advanced Warfare so they could get that, and then it gave Advanced Warfare it gave Advanced Warfare numbers. It buffed their numbers up for sales. I'd say that's popular. That's more people than my whole city. I just don't think it would be that hard to make a bare bones shooter. If they did, dude, I would totally play them on stream a little bit. Like if they really did put like something that felt as good as Call of Duty 4 World at War out again, dude, we would definitely have like a day every week that the stream was just dedicated to fucking playing it, man. But there's just been nothing like that. Nothing that's made me be like, dude, all I want to do is level up and play this. All I want to do is play this. Like, that's what shooters and shit like that used to do to me, dude. I used to be like, bro, all I want to do is, oh, fuck. All I want to do is play this. Oh, Fortnite's still mad popular, dude. I'm doing loads better, getting my nest ready for company this week. How are you? Are y'all doing anything fun this week? Tiny Snub, we're driving down to see my mom and some of my family on the Gulf Coast. About a 5.5, 6 hour drive. I just want to play zombies again with Easter eggs. FOMO and video games killed everything. Depends on how you view popularity. Player count. You should see the skins for Overwatch 2. Dude, that's so stupid, Ghostly Epic. But they know people will buy them, dude. Look, Delis, there you go. See, Delis spent 1K. I mean, Delis, like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, when I was playing Fortnite and like, when I really was fucking with Fortnite heavy, Delis, dude, if a skin came out and I liked it, I like, what the fuck, the game was free. 15 bucks, no problem. Like, so I understand how it can happen, Delis. It's very easy. I think both of us got, if I'm being honest, Delis. Like, I think both you and I are dummies for spending that money, but I would do it again. Sometimes I just like shit like that. Whatever, dude. I don't collect anything physically anymore.
What we really need is an old-school sailing seafaring shooter where you play exclusively as a pirate. You could attack other ships, board and raid them, or sell out and work for the authorities against other pirates. We could name it Call of Booty. And then, 2 years down the line, we can add modern attack drones and Iron Man armors to the 16th century arsenal.
Tart, you're incredible, dude. I love you. I love you, dude. Oh, dude, Titanfall 2 was such a good shooter, man. I love playing the one life mode, Delis, where everybody started off in their fucking mechs, and then you could like jump out of them, and everybody had one life. And so like it was very search and destroy-ish. I loved that game. That was such a good game. I always wanted to make an indie shooter. You know they would. I thought you were describing Sea of Thieves at first. So did I. I was about to tell my like, Darth, we got Sea of Thieves. Yo, what happened to Skull and Bones, dude? I thought Skull and Bones was like Ubisoft's Sea of Thieves, but it actually looked like real people. What happened to that game? You guys know? Anybody know? What happened to Skull and Bones, dude? I thought that was supposed to be a big hit. Thought people were gonna be all over that. Pirates, yard. It was oh, fuck, no, dude, no, quadruple A game, no, science, no, Yep. Proud of you, Science, for sticking up for what you believe in. Science, how you doing today, brother? Word on the street is Ubisoft is making an Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake. Not interested. Did you guys see that Assassin's Creed Shadows is getting fucking Attack on Titan crossover DLC? What the fuck is going on in Assassin's Creed nowadays? That don't sound like anything I know. Science thought I was vegetarian because of the soy in my name. But you do have a little soy in your name there. Got a point. My man said Spanish was just the last thing I thought of. Smells like desperation. I think Hungarian before Spanish, exactly, because you are Hungarian. You're a Hungary guy, because you're an ant. So of course you're Hungary. Hungary for some greasy turkey served in a bowl of china, the side of Chile. Science, it's my immense love for you that quite literally prevented me from timing you out just then. Just wrecked me? That's what she said. I deserve that? That's what she said. Oh no! I fucking pressed Y! Why? Oh. Everybody, look at Boyle Boy. He spent 15,000 points, and he needs folks to know that he's got 15,000 points to spend in the channel. Please direct your attention to Boyle Boy, who is using Look for 15,000 points. He's got them. He's got them. 15,000 points, and he's using them right there. Look. That's it. Shannon was right. It is nice to have a useless point, though. I have over 1 million and I don't gamba. All my points are on the community thing. I hope we get something nice. We're getting something nice, right? I have 1.2 mil and I haven't put any into the community thing. Wow, dude. Really shows you guys who cares about our goals, dude. Oh, man. Okay, we got a land jump. Oh, my God. That's so hard, Panga, you fucker. God. Yeah, land. Jump. 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 Gamba's the best way to build your points in here. 0%. Ha 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 yeah. Feel good. You guys have put in so much toward this community goal, dude. I'm so proud of you all for coming together. The whole point, you know, of a goal like this is to show that we can come together as a community. We can all come at the same time, together. You see? Look at Yo Soy Epic proving he can come too. Come on. Oh yeah, dude. I said that early on in our days of Mario Lev. I literally learned when we started playing Mario on stream that those were hands, Lev. My entire life I thought that was a grin with like a little chip in their tooth. Like a little I had no idea. I had no idea, dude. Because the big ones have mouths. So I thought the little ones had mouths. You know what I mean? Some people used to go out and try to smash their head against bricks after seeing Mario do it. Oh my god, dude. Well, seeing how people behave today, 0%, you tell me. All right. I feel like we've learned things about this stage, but I feel like we're not really doing anything to Oh my gosh. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. The crazy part about Super Mario World to me is like they show sprites in the credits at the end of like enemies that you'll never run into if you don't do special world and secret exits. Like if you just beat the game normal, there are enemies that you don't run into. For example, I think if I'm not mistaken, I want to say it's an underwater enemy. You never run into it unless you do a secret path. I'm getting better at that. I'm getting better at that one part. That you know, we're like 50-50 with that. You gonna play Pokopia when it comes out? The game is $70 and it looks like it's from the PS2 era. Dedicate this Mario to Tony Hinchcliffe. Yeah. Thank you, Tony. No, this is, that's the P-switch timer, Falcon. So you're not having to play a guessing game with like music and when it's gonna actually stop. You just get the tone for when it's about to end, and that's it. So like, you hear the dring, 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 and that's it. And you can even turn that off because like, I guess if the level's taking you too long, you might start to get annoyed by that. I think I saw you switch jumps midair. I think my shit lagged. It might be... You might have seen me do a jump off of a P-switch. So, like, if you know, if you're spin jumping and you hit a P-switch, it'll switch you to a normal jump. So maybe you saw that happen. Because you have to do that. It's up here. So right here, I have to go from a normal jump, of course, to bouncing on that, hitting that P-switch, and this P-switch switches me from a spin jump to a normal jump, so I can normal jump on that.
Then I've got to go back and forth on the fucking note block. Then we got to hit the other P-switch. Then we got to jump to the wing platform. I've gotten to the wing platform once and hit the brick that I was supposed to get out of my way, but I wasn't fast enough. So like as soon as you land on this wing platform, you have to jump and hit a brick. And then after you hit the brick, you have to jump again through like a 1-tile gap, I think it was, or like a 2-tile gap to land on the wing platform because it's already going back that way. So you got to be like, da-da, real fast. I don't know what fast. Tony was great last night. I enjoyed it. I thought it was a fun episode. I understood 40% of that. Good, good, good. Then you're good. That's all I needed. 40%? Shit, dude. Come on. You know how close that is to half? Almost. Is how close it is. Okay. What are you doing? Like, we're doing control jumps the whole time, back, forth, like a motherfucking skier on a slope, and the next thing I know, goes into the munchers, bro? Like, bro, grow up, Mario. Like, fucking grow up, dude. Get a job. Stop it. God.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I don't think you guys walk away from this.
You just make sure people know what happened here today. When you get out of here, you have a drink for
Hey,
me.
Darth, thank you for the 5
Darth
gifted.
Locutus gifted 5 subscriptions.
Thank you for the 5
to the
gifted.
community.
Darth Locutus. Let's get a wheel spin in for you. Before this gets out of hand. My P-switch is also tight.
$8.50 just subscribed for 16 months. Hi, I got a DM from a stranger asking me about their application status because they heard I was president, so thanks for that.
Oh my goodness!
Well, D, thank you for 16 months. Second, listen, being the president comes with these responsibilities, D. Like, they probably told you that when you signed up for it, and you got voted in by the rest of the class. Insane. That's insane, Levity. And Mary, that joke was right there. Mary, that joke was right there, and it was wonderful. Let me get a spin here for Darth Locutus. Let me get a spin here. A rag and timeout. Guys, when she gets back, y'all let me know so we can get rid of her. Some people sent me flowers this week. Trey sends me the gift that keeps on giving. Fellow streamers that know your name and know where you live.
What can I say? D, I'm a good friend. You know, it's crazy, guys. I didn't want to put D on the spot right now because as of right now, you know, I know D right now is lashing out at me, but I need to put her on the spot. You know, D called me in the middle of a very romantic moment with my wife while we were walking through Christmas lights, sharing the spirit of the holidays together. And D FaceTimed me and I answered her call. What's crazy is I FaceTimed her 2 days later and she literally sent me the red, dude. Decline. Incredible, dude. Incredible, dude. I was in the hospital 3 separate times this week, so don't you feel like an asshole now. Also, on top of her being in the hospital 3 times this week, she declined my call. No, real shit, dude. Holy fuck, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I saw your tweet about taking some, but I didn't realize that. So that's fucked. Bet you feel a fool. Not even. I didn't know. Like, what? How am I supposed to feel foolish for information I didn't fucking know, dude? Nah, bro. That don't count. You don't get to do that. I forgot cell phones aren't usable in the hospital. Oh my god, she's doing it. She's doing it. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. Okay, D wins, dude. I feel a fool. I'm a fool now.
Baby, I'm a fool. Baby, I'm a fool for you.
Well, it's really good to see you, though, D, especially before Thanksgiving. I mean, are you gonna get to participate and eat any yummy stuff at least, or are you kind of out of commission for a little while? What's going on? And by all means, you can be like, shut the fuck up. I don't want to talk about it. I literally have told 1 million people, shut up. And that's fine. And that's just me checking on you on a real note. Like, I know we're joking, but I'm for real checking on you. I just, like, when I read your tweet, to me, I read that as, okay, space needed. I may be friend, but that doesn't mean to invade your space and be like, hey, yo, what's up? Like, I don't know. I don't feel right doing that, so I didn't. I thought I took a hint from your tweet. So I just gave you a blue heart reply and was like, you know what? Thinking of you. But I didn't know that all that was happening. So on a real note, truly, I hope all is okay. I'm just trying to be stable enough to go on vacation next week. Yeah, you're supposed to go to across the pond, right? I bet if I FaceTime Trey, he would block the number. It's weird when some of you guys just know the truth like that. Fucking Nevin. Trey's being for real, but I'm not done yet. Can your vision see this?
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Purple Badger Hayes just cheered 100 bits.
Guys, this is why you don't allow. This is why you don't give. This right here, that right there. Yeah, thank you, Purple Badger Hayes, for the 100 bits. Seth has reached out. Should we call him a clout chaser? I mean, let's be real. You tell me, D. You tell me, D. I'll follow your lead on this one.
He's not even a real mod.
It's really not.
Fuck you, Daddy Nevin. And your ridiculous thighs.
Nevin about to get a visit from the Retro Secret Service. Purple Badger Hayes, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, Nevin won a contest. Yeah, Nevin won a contest. Ever since he won the contest. I tried a FaceTime trade just to call Daddy Nevin a little bitch for that. If I see a FaceTime from you right now, I swear to God, you did not. Dude, she just tried to FaceTime. Yup. Yup. That's what I thought, chat. She hates me. I'm calling right now. Dude, I'll tell you what, man. The iPhone camera makes... Wow. Wow. D is unavailable. Wow, dude. Okay. Interesting, dude. Unavailable. Okay. Nevin trying to show why he's #1. Dude, I'm really happy though that I got to see, yeah, at least in chat, D, before I was gone. Because we're going to see my family, so we're leaving tomorrow morning at like 7. So this is my last stream for the week. And of course, you know me. I'm over here with the, oh shit, I'm about to take time off jitters. Oh shit, we're having good. We've been on a good roll, good streak of streams. Everything's been going up, up, up. Time to fucking take a break. It always happens that way, dude. Dude, look how good the iPhone camera makes me look. Makes my skin look healthier. Dude, I got a glow. Like, my hair looks good. Dude, I'm just like, come on. The fucking camera does no justice. Dude, how are you doing? Dude. D called Daddy Nevin a little bitch. I just wanted you to know, guys. Also, D's got a very nice, like, nose. From, like, the... I think on the inner nostril, like, right nostril. Closer to the mid section right there, you have a little booger. Other than that, no, that's coming from my monitor. Yeah, yeah, dude. I like it. I like it. It's the only thing that comes through this headset is actually alerts. That's it. I should get earbuds, but I think it looks good and it keeps my hair back. You have like a freckle on your lip. No, right there. There's like a little freckle. Yep, right there. I just showed them you. There we go. D can no longer say she's got a reputation for not answering, guys. She's done it. Well, I'm very glad that I got to at least get a report from you. I you know, I don't know. I like I said, I read into your tweet as give me space, so I was like not going to bother. Shannon says babes on the phone. That's you. Well, D, thank you for proving that you're a good friend. Of course. Bye. FaceTime me, you asshole. Lev, dude, the amount of inappropriate shit you say you're doing 24/7, there's no way I can FaceTime you. Lev be like, I'm out in the garage eating butthole, drinking vodka. What do you think, Trey? Should we live stream it? I miss D's nostrils. They're very clean. Dude, I'd FaceTime Lev. My man would be like, hey, look, these are the dead bodies. How did you know I was doing that? Okay. Progress because D answered the phone. Nope. Coming in. Girl lunch from my wife. An apple, some cottage cheese, and an oat bar. Oh, then a honey drizzle and popcorn. D says, my wife.
Hi, wife, back.
My wife back. Yes, hey. Everybody wants
Hi.
to see you before Thanksgiving break, babe.
Hello.
They miss you.
I've been freaking grinding away prospecting all day, all week, all month. Almost done.
Hi, Jesse. Jesse.
Hi.
Jesse. Wife
Hi.
lady. We need a Jesse emote.
I know, and it needs to be flexing. Infection food? The hell are you talking about? Thank you about my glasses. Zachary. Yeah, I have so many of them, and it's expensive to be able to see. Cold call just great. No, luckily I have an SDR with a sales development rep, and so I don't want to make calls. I just tell him to call the people that I need him to call. I'm gonna email it and LinkedIn and sales nav.
Tell Jesse I'm sorry for interrupting your date night.
No, not at all. That was super funny. You're welcome anytime.
We love delegating. Nothing worse than cold calling.
I know, right? Ew! Levity, we're trying to eat.
Dude, Lev's
Look
so,
what you guys eat!
dude, Lev is so gross, babe. You have no idea. Lev is so nasty, and you only come in when he's being cordial and nice. He's so nasty.
Hey, clean it up!
All the time. Shannon, tell on Lev. Isn't he nasty all the time?
Ooh. I drizzled honey on it. It's so good.
I'm still butthurt that your friend stood you up on Friday for both
Oh my
you
god,
and us.
I don't care. I was like, good, now I can be in bed earlier. Don't tempt me with a good time.
Lev says we are gross, homie, over there eating blood sausage. Yeah, right? Dude, Jesse's like, I've seen their stadium food, cold french fries and a slice of cheese.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Like, mmm.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat my lunch though. Bye.
Yeah, sorry, bye. Love you, babe. Thanks for talking to everybody. They miss you. They love you. Looks like you got an Opie. Great, thanks. Yep. Yeah, she's legit.
Felicia.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I have zero clue what's going on. I'm just here. I'm just a streamer, dude. Wait, what am I looking for? Where did Zaki put this emote? Oh my god. Beautiful. It's beautiful, dude. Nice. You guys should have a brand new emote. It should be called Plain Old D. Should just be called Plain Old D, dude. You guys should have a brand new emote. It should be live now, dude. Where's it at? There it is. Oh, it's not all. It's just the D. Just the D. I'm gonna have to refresh chats on this one. There you guys go. That looks like a crazy creature, dude. That doesn't even look like a nose. It looks like a crazy creature, dude. It fits for me because all of my emotes are like real, like of me. I don't have too many animated ones. So that's actually perfect to have. I can't believe you just called all other emotes fake. Yeah. Well. What can I say, dude? I'm a realist, not a fakist. D, I almost had progress. Stop fucking around. Come on, D. Does this look real to you? I said most of my emotes are real. I got pulled into a meeting. You missed me saying thank you to everybody for being here because this is like the last stream until after Thanksgiving because we're driving to the Gulf Coast tomorrow. We'll be back Friday though, but it won't be till late. I might do a pop-up late stream. I don't know. I'll let you guys know. You missed D getting made into an emote because we FaceTimed her and she answered her phone. When she answered her phone, she had her nose in the camera. So we made this new emote of D. Jesse came in and brought me some food. Do you have kids? Nope. We've got a dog and a cat. What are you saying bruh for? Pretty much. What, do you have kids? Seemed like an odd question in the middle of the nose chat. Yeah. I mean, Dee's right. She is basically our kid. We essentially adopted Dee at TwitchCon. Shifty can come too. We're all Trey's kids, and I pick favorites. Only you get me. Well, Shannon will be joining in. Did you make a 200 gift sub alert yet? Let's make one live right now, guys. Thank you for 250 subs. There you go. Oh my god, dude. A little more enthusiasm, and we have some.
You walk away when you hear me say thanks for 200 subs.
Scooby-Doo related? Bet. First, take your shirt off. It's messing with the alert. Okay, okay. Nah, I really don't know what I want to make for the 100 and 250. I want to do one for 20 to 50, 50 to 99, and then I want to do one for 100 all the way up to 200 and then 200 plus. Motherfucker. Yeah, that's right. Shannon. What you want me to do? Fucking kiss your fucking feet? I ain't nobody's bitch. Booger sugar, that's funny. Yeah, so Nevin, I actually found that out last week as well, dude, and it's been pretty rough ever since. Been pretty rough ever since. It seems like Shannon and Ken are just now figuring that out as well, Nevin. Yeah, so that's the thing about subs, guys. Yeah, right, Shannon, I stuttered. So I only sent Right, because bits are free, aren't they? Like, if I go to the bank and I'm like, hey, I have all these bits, they're not going to take that. They took a fruit. They look through. They look through. They look through. They look through.
Okay. Messed up. That's alright. Bro, I can't believe y'all don't fuck with cottage cheese. Cottage cheese is so easy, dude. That's an easy win. Guys, go check YouTube real fast, folks. Go look at the YouTube chat real fast, somebody. Go look at the YouTube. Go see what's going on over there. These folks don't know about the best hair in the business, sir. They don't know about it over there on YouTube, bro. They're confused. They're confused, dude. You sent me here to watch an ad? Thank you for the revenue, Shannon. Appreciate it. Thomas a wig made of pubic hair? They said nowhere my hair is that long. What if that is a wig? Hey D, do you have like 2 seconds? You missed my segment of showing YouTube comments earlier this week, D. Would you like to see some funny YouTube comments that I've gotten on some of my stuff? It made me think of you. It made me think of you. Hold on. Let me pull it up real quick. Dude, okay, so am I the only one who like doesn't know how to operate YouTube when you go to it? And you're trying to look at your stuff? Like if you upload shit to YouTube? Dude, I'm the worst. I literally suck at it. Okay. I gotta remember what level was it? This one? Why did it go to that one when I clicked the other one? Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm pretty sure this is it, D. One moment. Okay, yep, this is it. This is it, D. Get ready. This is a good one. So check it out. Oh, whoa, it's behind me. Oh, whoa, hey, look at all that. Whoops. Let's go here. Go here. Let's go up, up, up. You're gonna like this one, D. I like this one. I didn't know Kathy Griffin transitioned. Yep. Okay. Here's the next one, D. But D, the good part about this one is you get to see what I said back. This is what happens when you haven't been laid in 12 years. Specifically 12 years. Or ever. What? You become a commenter on a YouTube video?
Also, I just want to say right now, the furry community is attacking me on YouTube live. This motherfucker on the other channel is going nuts. He said, "Do you ever get confused with a girl? Has people confused you as a girl?" Is what they said over on YouTube. Has people confused you with a girl? Has they? Has they ever confused you with a girl that the people will go outside? Have they ever confused you with a girl in public? That's what they wrote over there. We've got a furry profile picture. I'm being attacked by the furry community for having long hair. A motherfucker that's literally in a fox costume is complaining about me having long hair. Oh yeah, look. Lev said, "This is the type of comment someone posts when they have a smelly micro penis. Sorry for your penile dysfunction." Good stuff.
Zachary and his media said, "Okay, Mr. Trey, let's just finish some paperwork and we can send you on your way in your brand new Dodge Charger. How will you be paying today?"
Well, I've got these bits from Twitch. How many of those would you need?
I'm sorry, bits?
Yeah, bits from Twitch.com. Weirdos send them to me while I play Mario Online. How many of them would you need?
Get the fuck out of our car dealership.
Couldn't be me, yo soy epic. America is awesome. It's the no-sell reactions that make me that make me laugh the hardest. Well, at least you can know you're always getting an honest reaction from me, right? It makes the smirks and laughs I do get that much sweeter. Low risk, high reward. Nothing better than post-gym beers. I'm just letting you guys have fun on YouTube. Feel free to have fun. Yo, what up, Foreskin? How you doing, brother? Pre-gym White Russians. Sup, young man? Yeah, don't call me young man, bro. After I call you Foreskin, that doesn't... I don't like that, bro. What up, Forsaken? Don't do that. Nasty ass old bastard, bro. Hard to lift after White Russians. Are you kidding me? They can lift a lot heavier than me. A lot of those White Russians are pretty strong, dude. I mean, realistically, I have no idea how old you are. I like that you felt that you needed to use the word realistically there. I appreciate that. That was actually pretty, you know, I like that. I like that. I turned 33 this year on December 23rd. I will be 33 years old. He's a mythical creature. I mean, realistically, I have no idea how old you are. No, I mean, he used the word right. Don't get me wrong. It just caught me off guard. My man could have just been like, yo, I had no idea how old you were. Even the females. Have you seen Olga Peredeshev, Kakashkin, Potodoev? Getting kind of old. Yeah. Yo, 3D Salmon. I was watching one of your shorts on YouTube, dude, and I know who you remind me of, dude. You make me think of Dexter, bro. I feel like you could be a serial killer, 3D Salmon. Shannon, I told y'all to have fun over there. He just got added to his hit list. Guys, what if next year I bring Daddy Nevin on the stream for a stream? What if he comes and streams alongside me? You know, it's holidays, we're busy right now, end of the year stuff. What if next year I bring Daddy Nevin in to come stream with me for a day? How would you guys feel about that? Would you guys like that? Number one rule, never get caught. Facts. I feel like Daddy Nevin would avoid this idea. I feel like you don't know my friend. Daddy Nevin, let him know, dude. I'll have Daddy Nevin play Final Fantasy on stream for you guys. Hey, everybody, look. RDA has 15,000 points that they wanted to spend, so you would look at them. Check it out, dude. RDA has 15,000 points. Look. Look at RDA. You two can co-op Barbie Project Friendship together. I'll look up the best hentai games, and Daddy Nevin and I will do a co-stream of hentai games for you guys. Honestly, Nevin, that would probably be a very funny bit. You coming to stream and me putting you on Kaizo for a bit. What we did with Trib. And it was a hit, dude. Yeah, I don't know what that is over on YouTube. Yo, Ned, are you a bot on YouTube? What's going on, bro? Genghis, we're officially in double digits. Okay. Yeah, I still have a full cup from earlier. So I'll get some in a minute. We always knew you could do it. As a tier 3, yep. Part of being a tier 3 is I'm literally guaranteeing a clear or sub a day that we're live. And we've done it. Ned is clearly bald. Who are all your bald chatters? We need to know. You know, that's a good question. I actually don't know. Dude, come on now. We're talking to Ned over on YouTube. Ned on YouTube said the year 2019 changed my life forever. I'd probably be in prison right now. We're talking about this guy Ned over on YouTube, dude. He literally just said the year 2019 changed my life forever. I'd probably be in prison right now. So there's like a lot of craziness going on right now on YouTube. I don't know what's happening over there. Ned is an alt of OMS or Tofu.
My best friend.
Probably right, Nevin. That actually makes plenty of sense. I'm a Turbo user. I'm not watching any more ads.
My best friend.
YouTube's chat is kind of like the Wild West right now. I don't have any mods over there. I don't really know what I would even moderate, you know? Moderate these nuts. I pushed a bunch of buttons while I was over there. Hope that helps. GG's. Plain old kick. Ain't no way Zachary Jones just popped up on the kick feed. Zach, you hang out in that kick chat long enough, dude, you'll see one of the people come in and go, hey, streamer, I stream too. Would you like to collaborate? I can show you how to get 1,500 followers fast. This reminds me, the beginning of this reminds me of El Dorado. El Dorado is a cool hack. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, you're right, Two Thumbs, honestly. Yeah, Two Thumbs, how are you doing today, dude? How are both your thumbs? Doing well, or is it one of those days you were wishing you had 3 thumbs so you could give one of your 2 thumbs a break? They're doing well, brother. I've got a 3rd thumb for you.
In honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to
Is
you
that Bert's
the
basement hooking up 2 thumbs? 2 thumbs, you're here to celebrate and support our last stream before Thanksgiving. Thank you so much. Everybody knows that as a full-time streamer, when I take a break like this for a few days to go see my family and get back, no one will show up again. This is it, dude. Closing the door on the streaming career right now, today. I know I'm never coming back. As soon as he signs off today, I will have forgotten the best hair in the business. We should all show up on Kick. Everybody just pulls up to the YouTube, starts talking to Ned. Catch Stray live at Applebee's. I'm gonna do live streaming at Applebee's. Applebee's has rats. I feel God in this Chili's. You guys are hilarious. I'll have a rat in my comms. Oh, shit. Dude, the amount of breadsticks I ate when I worked at Olive Garden, I would just ask them for a side of Alfredo sauce and just dip breadsticks in that Alfredo sauce that was empty. Fucking eat breadsticks, just go pour myself a bowl of soup, walk off into the back and eat it like a goblin. Sorry, that's donut holes for the plebs. So I just found out that, like, Dunkin' really is just a really big thing in the Northeast. Like, it's everywhere in the U.S. now, but it's like huge in the Northeast. I didn't realize that you guys were so serious about Dunkin' up that way, Shannon. I didn't realize you guys were so for real about Dunkin' like that up there, man. Because, dude, that's what the Northeast likes. Fucking Dunkin' Donuts, dude. Bro, that pizza place inside the Hard Rock, that Pie 5 or whatever it was called, it used to be there. I don't know if it's still there. I loved that place, dude. Right next to the Ben and Jerry's, dude. Go get you a pizza and a little ice cream. Don't dunk on the Dunkin' unless you want problems. Oh, I think Dunkin's trash, Genghis. I think their donuts suck. And I think their coffee's trash, but hey. Actually, that's a lie. I don't think their coffee's trash. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. Their like original blend, like medium roast is pretty good, dude. It's all right. Some of them do suck. Every one of them in the South sucks, Shannon. Every Dunkin' Donuts in the South fucking sucks, Shannon. Because, like, I've had their coffee, like, fresh brewed, and it's not bad. Like, their brand of coffee, like, I've had it, and it's not bad. But, like, from the actual shop, nah, dude, that shit's ass. Oh, whoops. And in the South, dude, from the South, dude, the South is all about Krispy Kreme, dude. The South is all about Krispy Kreme. Like, motherfuckers down here love Krispy Kreme, dude. And then in, like, Mississippi and some places in Mississippi, they're real big on a place called Shipley's. Shipley's Donuts. And then Dallas knows the famous Ocean Springs spot, Tato Nut. Oh, look, there it is. Look, he just mentioned it too. Tato Nut was the best local. I mean, look, a Krispy Kreme glazed donut with the hot light on is probably one of the best sweet experiences you can get. I promise you. Like, I don't give a fuck. You can bring me to some Michelin star restaurant with a fancy dessert, and they're fusing flavors of unknown origin into one delicious Triscuit. And when you have it with the cream, it's delicious. Like, that's wonderful. No, like, literally one of the greatest sweet experiences you can have is a fresh Krispy Kreme donut with the hot light on, dude. It is literally it's the best glazed donut in the world. I don't give a fuck what anybody says, dude. You're gonna be like, that's because you were just grew up with the... No, dude. It's literally the best fucking glazed donut in the world. Hands down. The mochi donuts. We got... Which shop did you guys did you go to in Colorado? I can't remember. Did you go to Amy's or did you go to... did you guys go to... Hertz Donut? Or where did you go? Who's bringing me to Krispy Kreme? I'll tell you the other, like, really good donut from Krispy Kreme, dude. The blueberry cake donut. Oh, y'all went to the... Yeah. Y'all went to that one. Yeah, okay. Duh, you said the mochi donut. Yep. The type... Sorry. That's right. It was like the little rings, right? If the donut was like... It was like a donut, but it was like the little, like, puffs all around. So there are 3... Yeah. Yeah, Genghis. Those were fucking... Those are good, dude. Okay, so Daddy Nevin... That's... Once again, brother, that's how I know you and me, dude. We're basically like this. Sometimes we're like this. Other times we're like this. Sometimes we do a little bit of this. Sometimes me and you do this. Sometimes we do this. Sometimes we do that. Sometimes we do this, me and you, Daddy Nevin. 3 best things at Krispy Kreme. Number 1, OG glazed donut. Number 2, blueberry cake donut. Number 3, raspberry filled, specifically from Krispy Kreme. That's all you need. Can you two get a room? I mean, listen, dude. Jay West, you've been here a year. You know what to expect by now. Listen, while the rest of y'all are being very, very, you know, calm, Nevin and I rub thighs together, okay? We rub thighs together so fast that it causes forest fires. They kicked us out of California for what we did to the Palisades. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, that might be too soon. I was just riffing. My fault. that could be too soon. I was just riffing. Oh, my God. Bro. I just gave you a teaser about what happened when I'm on stream. I told you guys. I said next year. What if we got Daddy Nevin to come get on the stream for a show with me? Does it have strawberry? Shannon, I will be honest with you. If you want the classic Homer Simpson, like the strawberry with the sprinkles, that's like one of the few times I'll be like, yo, go to Dunkin' or a local spot. I told you the 3 flavors you need from Krispy Kreme, Shannon. The rest, they can go on. Set this. D asked earlier, since you checked in on her, do we report you for clout chasing, Sethis? And I told her it's only fair if we did. Yeah, you know. We also made this new emote of D's nose. Plain old D. Sethis, that's D's nose. Full of boogers, dude. Oh, chat! We were doing it! We were fucking doing it, chat. Oh, my.
You were close.
Where did you even get a photo for that? Well, so a while back, Sethis, D called me in the middle of a date with Jesse, and I answered because Jesse was like, yeah, go ahead, answer. So I answered. Well, basically what happened this time, Sethis, is I called D to see if she'd be a good friend and answer. She did. And once she did, she was just looking like that. And I said to myself, well, time to let Zaki do his magic. So Zaki somehow screenshotted that and manipulated it into an emote. It's a wild angle to have, that's for sure. I wish Twitch made me let... I do too, seeing as YouTube Shorts can be up to 3 minutes. I really wish Twitch let you make your shorts here, like your clips here, up to 3 minutes. Oh no, pipe. Lakitu. Okay, there's red P-switches and there's a 3 under that, so we're gonna hit it, hit the switch, hit the P-switch that the Lakitu throws, hit it, hit the switch, hit this P-switch that the Lakitu. Good, don't put that joke on a clip. Don't. I don't know. Maybe the world's not ready for that joke. Damn it, dude. All right, give me 2 seconds. Let me clean this stuff up off my desk because it's like cluttered and it's bothering me. I'm gonna give my hands a quick reset and go pee. I'll leave you guys with clips. Remember, if any clips pop and it has me smoking, hitting the bong, pipe, whatever, that doesn't represent me or my channel anymore. Just simply let me know in the Discord or DM me the clip and I will get rid of it, okay? Thank you so much for understanding. I have missed some. I tried to get them all. You guys have helped me kind of get the rest. All right, I'll be back in like 5. More. The whole gimmick. That was a bone! There's a bone in the way! That's not the background. That is not the background. That is a bone. You can't do that. Why would you be able to go through a solid object to get to the H? Why would you be able to do that? There's clearly a pathway of blocks that you're supposed to jump up and hit and go between back and forth like a jackass and get to the H. Why would you just run into the bone? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? GK's the worst, dude. GK's the worst, bro. Giraffe killer, you're a bitch. Hell yeah. The best Goron dance there is. You cunt. You fucking stupid bitch. Boss fight, bro. I can't help myself. Dear Barb, you still slacking. I whooped that Bowser's ass in less than 20 minutes. Make him harder, bitch. Dude, you got to 7 hits without taking any damage. Crater warp. That was fantastic. Sure, sure. How's it with Thwonky and Twizzlecalm? Random Stop spawning everywhere. We responded to shitballs. When you say we, that includes Spicy Tea and Ragenfryer. I'm gonna say Spicy Tea counts, but Ragenfryer is a fusion of you two.
Never who, what, why is
Ragenfryer is like part of you and part of him. She doesn't count as a whole opinion. So 1.5 opinions, silly, because you're Canadian, so it doesn't even count as one. So we're counting Spicy Tea and then half of Ragenfryer. So I don't know, man. 1.5 opinions doesn't seem part. Okay, it gave it to us. Sweet. I threw the key! No!
Suit and silver shoes, prowling through electric hues. His desire ignites the stars, chasing thrills across the bars. Every spark a brand new game, passion roaring untamed.
Yes. Fucking love Mono. That's an adorable emote. Yes, Silly Hat Man. That is an adorable emote. I fucking love that. Tattoo that on my left ass cheek in a heartbeat. No hesitation. No surrender. Fuck up the shell jump, please. Please fuck up the shell jump, sir. So long. This wasn't a castle, dude! That wasn't a castle, guys. Alright, so were there any? Do we have any new ones that I need to go get rid of? 2 clips. Really? 2? Dude, every time. I swear to God, dude. I'm like, did I not finish doing it? Did I stop at like a year or halfway through a year or something? I swear to God. You guys are finding them every single time. Dear Barb. Dear Barb. You're still slacking. Oh, okay. There's 2 of those. We'll delete both of those. 2 of those. We'll delete both of those. Okay. And what was the other one? I have the clip titles in your DMs. Oh. What was that noise? Bong. Bong hit. Oh, wow. Boo literally put what happened in those. Damn. What was that noise? Yep, it's me, F-Zero. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you guys that got here in 2025, you missed it, dude. 2023 and before 2023 was a fucking era, dude. Was a fucking era, dude. Quite literally, bro. I was taking rips to the face. Like, regularly. Like, basically all day. And then on top of me just hitting the pipe when I wanted to, people had to redeem. People used to have to redeem for hydrate. And they would spend their points on hydrating. And the next thing you know, I've smoked way too much. Yeah. Hey, thanks. That was my gremlin era. That was my super gremlin era. It's so wild how much you could smoke and function. Oh yeah, dude. Instead of being frustrated when we got like really like when we were frustrated, sure, but like when a Kaizo level was fucking my world up, dude. Fuck it, dude. Time to just chief until we don't even feel the level anymore. I'm too drunk to taste this chicken. You know what I mean, Bert? We got there in time, and then I jumped and missed the switch. Somehow still fired through hard-ass hacks. Yeah. Something about high Kaizo, dude. It's nice. It's got a vibe to it, dude. Stone Kaizo. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. And then I remember when Boomstick and Jose and Canes came to visit, Boomstick took a ginormous rip off the bong, and he was like not smoking weed like crazy. So he ripped the bong live on stream hard as fuck, couldn't quit coughing. And then we were letting him play Kaizo for the first time, and this motherfucker was zooted. He was gone, boy. He couldn't do it. Yep, that's when Skelly Shell became our witch in the well, dude. Yeah, he tried to copy my saying. I was like, that's Skelly Shell. I was like, you gotta call her Skelly Shell, our favorite, my favorite winch this side of the web. And Jose's high as fuck. He goes, hey, Skelly Shell, the witch in the well. And we were like, huh? I guess she's a fucking witch in a well now. That shit was hilarious. Dude. Ken, I forget that you've been around that long. Like, not that you're not memorable for being around that long, but I forget that, like, you, like, that seems like so long ago. That seems like before you and Muck had even found the crew. Oh. Fame does that to a person. Those were wild times. Been a bit. That's when I used to go by Kendra. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't feel like it's been long at all, Ken. It's weird how time works. Dude, yeah. Yeah, I dude. Mr. Trey, Mr. Box. Yeah, dude, Ken used to be, What was it? Kensky 007? Yeah, my man used to be Kensky 007. I called him Knuckle Ladle Ken in a little bit, talking shit about him on soups and things like that. And the next thing I know, my man comes in and his name's changed. Same thing happened with Boo. Y'all know Boo used to be Boo0892. Very original name. Very obvious what year she's born. But then, after her experience with Mongolia and hanging out in the crew, she got rid of those numbers and she turned her name into Boomin' Resources, because I would call her that. I was like, you could check in with our Boomin' Resources department. So she changed her name from Boo0892 to Boomin' Resources. Yeah, we all used to have original usernames. Full name. Daddy Nevin's full first and last name was his username. Genghis Carnage was Gaston Carnage for a joke that happened elsewhere. Mr. Levity used to have 1984 behind his name. Yo, what up, Mr. Mailbox? How you doing? Guys, do me a favor. If I have a mod that can we shout out Mr. Mailbox? Folks, if you don't know Mailbox, please go check him out. Seriously. Seriously. I met him IRL. You know, that's what you get to say once you meet somebody. When you're a streamer and you actually meet another human being in real life, you get to say that all the time. That's like your new thing. So, yeah, I met him IRL. He's very cool, very sweet, very handsome, very athletic. He's capable. I'm thinking about submitting his application to put him in the next Hunger Games. Y'all know every year around December, we gather up a bunch of people and we put them in an arena, see what happens. This year, we're looking for our favorite streamers. Mailbox is getting signed up by me. I'm waiting to see who you guys submit. I'll be your Katniss Everdeen. Yeah, be secret. What up, what up? We're actually real, dude. Hey, Quote 9 is amazing. There he is, Quote 9, dude. That was how Daddy Nevin felt about community night, dude. That's OG Daddy Nevin when he was Maddie Nevin, dude. That was first name change. The man of many names. Skelly Shell, we were talking about when Jose came onto the stream and accidentally took too big a rip off the bong, and you showed up and I was like, that's Skelly Shell. That's our favorite winch this side of the web. That was so long ago, Skelly. And he was like high as shit, and he said, Skelly Shell, our favorite witch in the well. Thanks for shout out. Are we winning? We got to clear today, dude. We got to fucking clear today. Yeah, go follow Mailbox, guys. Ken joined when you were on Samurai Bowser World in Odyssey. I remember the exact moment he joined. No idea how. Wow, look at you, Lev. Look at you, Lev. I went through a crazy name change. Now my identity is completely untraceable. It's true, dude. Your identity is. It's very untraceable. God bless. All right, nice, Genghis. So I floated the idea live to Genghis, but I was like, we don't actually have to. Looks like he was down. We're gonna do a classic plain old crew multi-world Christmas rando, guys. Little Christmas holiday multi-world for y'all. Feel free to tag at everyone in Discord, Genghis. I know we do at here, but I feel like some people aren't in that. that should be. And you can let them know. It's our holiday multi-world, guys. Ho, 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 and Merry Christmas. Let's do a randomizer together, folks. I think the first time I came in on Darkest Dungeon, it was a smoke raid. Yo, speaking of fucking... Yo, we're out here reflecting on old times, guys, and look who just resubs. Holy shit, dude. We're sitting here talking about old times. My man's still VIP to this day. That ain't going nowhere. Kulu Limpa, dude. Kulu Limpa done went and got a healthy family, guys. Kulu Limpa's got a whole family. He's doing well. I love it, dude. Kulu got a whole family now, man. Crazy, dude. I hope you're doing well, brother. Happy Thanksgiving and Merry Christmas to you if I don't see you before then. I hope you and your family are looking forward to it. I hope y'all have had a good year. Always, always a pleasure to see you, brother. I joined stream from recommending. It was the first time I saw Kaizo Mario. I thought Kaizo was the name of the person who made the game. Shot off a message about Vault and gifted some subs. The rest is history. 100%, dude. Imagine being ditched to make a family, right? Got kids. He's a good dad. Imagine having to be a good dad. The bare minimum. I found it through recommended because of Bargain Bin. Nice, Dallas. I always forget that you know Bargain. Bought a game. The amount of fathers we have in chat, it's impressive that I've attracted so many fathers, but not my own. So many dads want to hang with me, but I don't know what's going on with mine. I love it, dude. Counter argument. Look at the moms you got. We do have some good moms around here. We do have some good moms around here. Dude, I got slept like shit last night. I was telling Jesse, I was like, I don't know what it was. I kept tossing and turning. And then we woke up for the gym this morning. This afternoon coffee's kicking in a little bit. I found Trader in Grand Poo World 3. I think my username was Blue Shell back then. Yeah, I remember Blue Shell. I remember Blue Shell. Brother man, what mailbox? You liked it? Barb Raid? He's literally creating future subscribers for you. You can run out and get some milk every once in a while. I've come a long way. I've come a long way from debating centaur dicks. There it is, dude. Trey Stream puts out hella daddy issue vibes. We naturally flock. Look at all the mods you got. Someone tell Trey you're proud of him. Quick, guys, quick. What I've been streaming so long for. I just want to hear it once and then the whole career stops. Good job, Slugger. That's all I needed. Mommy loves you. All right, guys. Well, I have an appointment to paint the ceiling red. I'll see you on the other side. You guys are hilarious. Distrubing. 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 Dude, Skelly, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know what you said. I just was like, just grinned at the camera. The new fruit roll-up flavor on Halloween, Cobain Brain. Or would it be better if it was Pop Rocks? You're a fruit roll-up. Psych, dude. That's you, brother man. Gay. You and Nick every day. You two clowns are a fruit roll-up if I've ever seen one. I would call you fruit by the foot, but that would insinuate other things that I know aren't true. Austin Powers. Fruit by the inch.
Giraffe killer, you're a bitch.
Two nuts in a sack. Dude, come on. Two PPs in a pod. That's what they call it. Ah, I can tell by looking at you. You have a little wiener and some bananas. With your attitude, they should call them rabbit cakes. Hoya! Stupid, dude. Holy shit, man. That movie's so good, dude. I used to watch that movie all the time. Me and my cousin Brent, dude. Same one I played Metal Gear with. We would watch that movie and crack up and quote that shit on repeat, Skelly. No joke. Energico. Dude. I'd watch the deleted scenes because I had it on DVD. And the deleted scenes were really funny. Like just watching him like ad-lib and try to figure out the lines for like what he was gonna say. Dude, I love that like our age bracket seems to have all quoted that movie. Because it's such a silly, like stupid movie, really. Like truly, it's a very dumb movie, dude. And like we all know. I was like, Shelby watched something, I was like, no!
This is what I want to watch, Mom! I'm turning it back on! I'm going to be the master of the guy!
Slap in the face. Oh, dude. What about when Boo was like Mike Myers? And I was like, you mean Dana Carvey? And she goes, holy fuck, I fucked up bad. She was thinking of Wayne's World, dude. Party time. Excellent. 12 kids go into the water. 6 come out. Ice Cream Man gets the rest. I love Wayne's World too. Oh, dude. Wayne's World fucked, bro. Wayne's World was great, dude. Follow the weird naked Indian. Oh, yeah, dude. Corky Romano was another classic, dude. We saw, what's it called? A Night at the Roxbury got like a resurgence in our lifetime. People got like obsessed with the what is love shit in our lifetime. Like that happened again. Like it came out, it was kind of popular, faded off, and then it resurfaced in popularity. So much so that like they, that one song sampled it and shit. Like, wild, dude. Oh, come on, man. You got me a gun rat. You got 2 pairs of clothes the entire time. Passant. Dude. You're not careful. Dude. Such goofy, fun movies, man. Such goofy, fun movies. Oh, what? I could have hit it again. I could have hit it twice. I got there so fast. I got nervous. I wasn't gonna hit the fucking. I could have just literally hit that twice and then jumped and hit the P switch. Dude, yeah, I think Ace Ventura: When Nature Calls is significantly better than Ace Ventura: Pet Detective. You, Garth and Wayne with your bestie? That's amazing. I actually really like that. That was probably a fun costume. And everybody probably understood the reference. And so it made it even more fun. Like, it's nice when people know what you are. They appreciate the costume a little bit better when they're having to, like, figure it out. You know what I mean? Unless you're, like, doing, like, some, like, self-made makeup that's, like, the spectacle of it is, like, being like, whoa, that's crazy. Like, you pick some obscure, like, anime character that literally a niche group of people know, and you're like, how did you not know that I'm Kurai, you know, whoever. I don't know. That was a name I made up. Kurai. Really good name-making skills, anime name-making skills. Anyways, so, you know what I mean? Like... the Ace Ventura cartoon. I remember the cartoon. Kurai Yamamoto. Kurai. I did a Killer Wayne a few years ago. Grew my hair out. Nice, dude. Yeah, Ace Ventura Pet Detective was good, but Ace Ventura fucking When Nature Calls, dude. Elite. Elite. Come on. Chicago. What's he saying? He says, white devil, white devil. The spears in his fucking legs. What is that, critic score or audience score? Ah. All right, Lev, thank you so much for being here. Enjoy your time with Mrs. Lev. If I don't see you before I'm out of here today, you guys have a good little vacation as well, and I'll see you when you get back. Y'all be safe and have a good time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that was when I was supposed to jump. No, how did we miss it? Really? I missed it? Come on. I felt like we did that so perfectly. Yikes. Okay. Oh my lord, that was such a bad shell. Yo, what up, the Mayor JT? Thanks for redeeming that lovely participation trophy. I've learned a lot of this section. I've made it to this part where we're supposed to be getting an object from up top. There's like an on-off switch we got to hit 3 times. And there's a Lakitu throwing P-switches. So I don't know what that's about, but that's my progress so far. Have a great Thanksgiving. Dude, thank you. Same to you, brother. these levels get more and more layered. Like I said, dude, this isn't like a hack that I feel like, oh, okay, now you're starting to get it, starting to understand. You're fine. Nah, it's like, oh, you're starting to get it. Okay, well, let's continue to test that. Oh, you understood that? All right, let's continue to test that. Like, so, like, it's getting progressively harder. Like, sometimes you'll play a hack and you'll feel like you're leveling up as you play the hack, and like you get better, and by the end of it, you're getting clears pretty fast because you understand like how the creator builds stuff. Panga keeps everything so much like vastly like different. Like maybe similar concepts of, oh, a chuck gate here, but it's like, how's he gonna do the chuck gate? Or a shell jump here, and it's like, what's he gonna do with this shell jump to make it unique from a different, like just a regular ass shell jump, right? So like, that's like the difference. I feel like he does an obstacle and he goes, yeah, this is an obstacle you know how to do, but what if I presented it to you in this fashion? How will you react, and how will you solve the, like, how will you solve this? And a lot of the times with Kaizo, what you see from a creator is they reach a certain point in their level design where they reach basically like a bankrupt, the back end. They don't have anything. So then they just start reusing and trying to mix up the previous ideas that they had. And you'll play a hack and you'll be like, oh, this is like similar to the setups in level 1. And like sometimes it quite literally is the same setup. It's just a different background. It's like, oh, they're literally using the same setup here. Okay. And then you just catch on and you're good to go. I will say Barb's good about not doing that. He's very good about having unique setups for every level. And Panga's really good about that, especially with this one. With this one, it's been nuts, the variety between levels. But at the same time, just how creative, like, they still are, without making them feel like, yeah, they're hard, but like they don't feel like a task. Like it doesn't feel like this like miserable task. And now that might be because I'm still early on in the game that I'm saying things like that, but I don't know. I know it's been hours. We've been playing for hours, but like it doesn't feel like a miserable task. It feels like I'm genuinely learning and like improving my reaction times, improving how I handle situations, understanding jump heights and how to control things a little bit better. Like, it feels like it's improving my overall game kind of deal, right? And I think that's nice. Because there aren't many hacks that do that. They'll, like, test your... Oh, just a fucking regrab. They'll, like, test your, like, ability like that. Like, they'll give you a solid test with, like, 1 or 2 levels, and the rest is just kind of like, okay, I can do 3 reps of 10. You know what I mean? Like, working out. Like, I'm familiar with this. These are curls. At this weight, got it. 3 reps of 10. Awesome. Can do that. Not a big deal. But this is really nice to me. This is the kind of hack that I love more than, like, any other style of hack. Grand Poo World 3, same with that. Same with Czar. Same with Jump and Yump. Those are the kind of hacks I like, man. They're creative. They're tough. Same with fucking those morsel hacks. Those are awesome. There's just something about it, dude. And it feels so good. And that's not to discredit other creators. It's just, you can really tell the difference in level between something like this and something that's just like, oh, this is the new expert hack, and you play it and you're kind of just like, Jesus Christ, you're like miserable playing it. It's like not even fun. And it's like, huh. That's because, like, you know what I mean? Their intentions behind what they were making were different reasons, right? Like, so it's really nice to get something like this. And sometimes hacks come out back to back to back that are like really nice. And then sometimes we go in like a little drought and it's like, oh, this hack's all right. This hack's okay. Like, there were some good setups. This is like stuff we've seen time and time again. You know what I mean? Like, the crazy part is this hack doesn't, I haven't felt a single time in this hack where I go, oh, this is what we've seen time and time again. It's like, oh, I know what this obstacle is. Oh, but it's utilized like oh, like it's, oh, okay, we're doing it like this. For example, this, right? oh, it's the traditional, you need the bullets, you need to catch up with them, but it's like a falling platform. It's like a platform that gives you momentum. You gotta hop around the thing first. Like the concept of having to catch up with a bill and jump on it's not brand new, but it's just like the different ways you implement these things. Chuck gates aren't new, but like that, sick. Shell jumps aren't new. That, having to do a staggered fall, sick. You know what I mean? Like stuff like that, dude. It's been a really fun to experience. What's your favorite Mario hack you've ever played? And you've cooked your way through the ones you've cleared. My favorite hack. Would you like it to lick these nuts? That was great. Lakitu, Lakitu, whatever you want to call it. My favorite Mario hack. My favorite Mario hack is probably... It's either Send Your Regrets to the Czar or Grand Poo World 2. Grand Poo World 2 was just very special to me. And then after that, Grand Poo World 3, because that's literally what got me partnered. People found my channel through Barb being kind enough to include and to have liked my clips enough that the community got captured, quite frankly. And he liked them enough to, you know, put them in his compilations. People saw me from that and literally were like, dude, I saw you from the GPW3 compilation. You were hilarious. Or, bro, I saw that hair, da-da-da-da-da. We got so many new people coming through from that. And there are still people to this day that are like, yo, I saw you from the GPW3 clips. And that pushed us over the edge for partner. So, like, that has a very special place for me, too. Beating Grand Poo World 2 was special to me because it was one that I had seen Smokealope, like, play a little bit of. It is one I had, like, always heard about and knew, like, people strived to, like, play that one at the time because it was one of the... It wasn't, like, there were much harder ones out, but, like, it was the hard one to play. Like, it was, like, the one you wanted to play, and I was trying to get to it so fast, and we were able to relatively quickly, in the grand scheme of things, get to that level. And that was just so cool because it was like now all of a sudden, you know, we're beating expert hacks, and I'm like, oh man. And so that's like that's just a big... Oh, I missed the Yoshi, dude. I missed the Yoshi, dude. Okay, that was PB. That's the best I've ever done. So, land on the Yoshi. I wonder if I land on the Yoshi and hit the switch, then go underneath, jump off the Yoshi, because there's no other way past this unless I'm jumping off of Yoshi. Jump off the Yoshi, hit that, and hit the switch again. Thank you for that, Chawler. I'm glad, man. Glad you found your way here. Also, you beat the rope level. Yes. I found Barb through you, so take that. Yeah, Tofu always thinks it's funny that I found him and Barb through Smokealope. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me.
No, why do I panic there, dude? It's simple. Just jump, ja, jump, ja, jump, ja. That's really cool, Shannon and Hoshak. Well, Shannon, I'm glad I'm glad that you got to meet some folks that you dig. Same goes to any of you guys. If any of you have met someone cool through the stream that you like to check out every now and again. I'm happy that I could have, I found Trey because I thought he was pretty. That's actually true. Smoke dropped me off here 5 years ago. Barb is usually who's shown when you go to Trey's page before they go live. Oh, wow. That's probably because in the mornings I'm watching him. I was super scared of Trey because he was yelling a lot. What was I doing that I had me yelling? So I lurked. What was I doing that had me yelling, dude? He yells a lot. Now I scream with you. I didn't even know I screamed. I scream, you scream. Pretty sure I got here from Zaki. 100% Beetowski, that's how I know you. How do you ruin a raid? By being a dumbass? You're playing Luigi's Mansion. Dude, I love the amount of people that have like decided to like watch me or found me when I was playing Luigi's Mansion. It's actually pretty wild. There should be some research done around Luigi's Mansion. Discoverability when playing Luigi's Mansion. I swear to God, there's something that happens. Like you might have lower numbers overall, but like new people will discover you and stick around forever from it. Like anybody that's discovered me while I was playing Luigi's Mansion has never left the stream. And Zaki and I met through a random fucking raid, dude. He randomly raided me. He was Big Papa with Darkest Dungeon, and I was just proud. He randomly raided me, dude. And then we became fucking Twitch fucking... You know what I mean? Just partners. Not, he was not, like, not the partner like the check mark. Like, we were then inseparable homies. There we go. All right. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it, chat. Ah! I got here from being lazy. They were roommates. Romantis. Still waiting on the best out of 3. Romantis. Romantis. Dude, have I ever told you guys about how I'm like literally a professional Connect 4 player and I refuse to play Zaki because I heard he cheats at Connect 4? Have I ever told you guys that story? He cheats a lot.
Giraffe killer, you're a bitch.
Okay. Dude, no. Dude, yes. Chawler, please, dude. We were in here having a good day, got clears and everything, and you are coming in here just being so negative, Chawler. Dang it. Oh no, Chawler, stay here. Sorry, bud. I didn't know that was your option. Stay here, dude. We'll take care of you. Would you like me to feed you? Get your bib. Get your bib. I know how you like to dribble a lot of your food all over your fucking shirt. Once you got your bib on. Come on. Go get it. Suddenly, is Genghis here? Is Bangus here, you mean? Tell him, Giraffe Killer, Bangus. I don't know why that's one of my... I think that's such a funny thing Giraffe Killer types, Bangus. That makes me laugh every time. Bangus. I don't even get it, dude.
Giraffe killer,
why it's funny.
you're a bitch.
I don't even know why it's funny, dude. Genghis, we're not going to be listening to any suggestions from Silly Hat Man. Thank you very much. We're going to be moving on from that. You can tell this guy has 0% imagination. He immediately took over Giraffe Killer's bit and picked a new mod target. Ladies and gentlemen, Billy Batman. Are we being mean to Genghis? Jesus, Boo just let y'all know how it is. Be careful out there. It's real cold this time of year, y'all. No! What are you doing, dude?
doing, dude? What are you actually doing, dude? Okay. A little late. Yep, I knew it. Fuck, man. I knew it, dude. I was like, we're a little late. That gang is like there are others around here. Oh, that gang is. Oh, man. Little guy doesn't even know what he's going on about. Yeah. Chawler does that sometimes. Yeah, my enthusiasm and my blessing. Amazing. Unreal. Wouldn't you like to know, Chawler? Unreal. All right, come on. The H has to be near the fucking red P switches, right? We went from full to green to yellow to red. It seems like the countdown's real. Seems like there's a theme here that we're catching on to. Really? Okay.
Bing bong bong bong.
Bing bong.
Nope. Focus, plain old son.
Preno, sir. Preno, sir.
Preno, son. Oh, you dirty bastard fuckface motherfucking bitch. That'll teach him, chat. Sometimes you just gotta let it out, dude. I told you only call me that on Saturday. Gotta let them know. Sometimes they be out here acting like that, bro. Dirty little. Rapid fire insults, baby. That's the only way we know how. Got that. I thought we were too late. That's still, like, I understand how to do that, but that part still chokes me up more than anything right now. I think that's where most of my deaths are occurring, so I'm not getting to try the ladder section. I don't miss that shell too often. This I mess up on a lot too. No, dude, I'm jumping out too soon. Like, oh, I'm just jumping too soon, man. I'm just jumping too soon. That's all it is. I just need to be patient. I freak out right there every time. We got to hit that on-off switch 3 times to get the Yoshi. We're going to be able to hit the fucking P switch again. It's all going to work out. I keep panicking. I literally keep panicking. That's like you can't relax there by any means. Like it's still going 90-0, like non-stop, but it is a much more chill point than something like this, like where you're having to like actively. I'm just having to pay attention for the red to come out of the tunnel, jump, hit it. You know what I mean? Like it's just once you get that far in the level, it feels a little. I don't know. You feel a little stressed. You're like, oh, I better not fuck up. So you get a little tense. And I think just getting tense like that fucks up the like being relaxed approach that you had for the earlier portion. Nope, I missed the Yoshi again. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize we already got that bitch down. Okay. Get the Yoshi, bro. That's... Alright. Yeah. When we get the Yoshi, dude, we're going to try to hit the P-switch again, but I think what's going to happen is I'm going to get the Yoshi and just fall down and jump off immediately. I feel like that's going to be my best bet. Like, make it all one motion. Don't try to hit a thing and land and reset. I think keeping it all one motion is going to benefit me there. No, are you serious? So the trick about it is you have to, if you're unfamiliar, you have to let go of sprint because it's also grab. And if you're holding Y or X, when you touch one of these P switches, you'll pick it up instead of landing on it. And obviously, if we don't land on it, we don't press it. If we don't press it, it doesn't activate. If it doesn't activate, we don't have, you know. So. Oh no, how did that happen? Yo, what up, Knupples? What up, Knupples? Good luck on the Marios, dude. Thanks.
Ay-ya. Oh no! I mean, it looks like I gotta press it and just go, dude. All right. Oh, you're kidding me. No, you idiot! Bro, that's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. That was like, I really thought that was a good run. I was feeling that run a lot. Do we see the end? No, but we've gotten pretty far in the section. Captain Calendar never lets us down, folks. There it is with your random calendar fact from Berserker. That's my first death there. Dude, come on, man. Bro, come on, man.
We leave tomorrow, so this is the last stream for the week, man. Dude, I felt like we were so on a roll with this level, and now I'm just kind of falling off. Ah, dude, like the shell jumps are looking bad. We gotta get locked in again for a little bit longer today. We can get this. We can get this, dude. We gotta be locked in a little bit longer today. We can get this. Come on. Not like that. Come on. I didn't expect to get a delayed shell jump. What? That actually hit. I literally... Thanks, man. Same to you. Well, I know you're Canadian, so hope you have a good rest of your week. Anyone else use their knuckles? Nope. Boo, I've never even heard of that. What kind of folklore do you got for us now? In Mongolia... It's been fun having Boo here most of the day today. I cannot fucking stand you. Aww. Girl. Thing. Just Boo. Yeah, it's been fun just having Boo here all day. Just Boo.
My Boo.
Why? How did you miss that? Come on, dude. Like little shit like that happens in your run, and you're like, really? Feels like the level's gatekeeping me, dude. Feels like I'm right there. And now all of a sudden this regression comes into play. Fucking hit the thing, dude. My man's going all around it. He won't hit the one block that I needed to hit. Instead, he's hitting every muncher around it every time. Okay, or just don't even jump, man. That's another good move, Mario. Sweet, bro. Yeah, let me know next time you're gonna do that so I can just plan accordingly. I had put a very helpful graphic and cool stuff. I have to go read it. I'm gonna go check it out. Let's see here. Boo. See, this is why Boo mods for other communities. And she has more fun. Because they agree with her little folklore, crazy knuckle counting bullshit. They all love it. Like, oh my god, my mod Boo, she's so cool and quirky. Let her show you this thing that she does with her knuckles. Look, she knows when the months are long. Like, motherfucker, I got a cell phone, dude. It says the month ends on the 30th, bro. Like, fuck I need knuckles for? Ah! You know, Mark said he knew about that shit already, Boo. He said you're not original. Wow, Mark. If you're gonna come at Boo like that, be ready for the heat, dude. Shit. You're bold and brave for that, dude. You're like Batman, the brave and the bold, sir. Oh no! Okay, so there's a silver P-switch over there with blocks that are active. Is that the troll? Because those blocks are upside down. I don't know. No, those blocks weren't upside down, were they? Yeah, they were. They were upside down. I don't know. I guess if the blocks are solid, we'll try grabbing that silver P-switch instead of jumping over and hitting it. Wait, who's gaslighting who? Why is he gaslighting you? What happened? I missed it. Say it again. What happened? I want to be in the loop. Gaslight, gatekeep, field boss. Shan is gaslighting GK. How? Fill me in. Fill me in like one of your French girls. And he gaslight me. Bunga bunga.
You let GK talk like this, send 2 posts, you do nothing. Then you let him get away with it, then gaslight me. Bunga bunga.
Captain Cave Shan. Instead of Captain Caveman, dude, Captain Cave Shan. I do got that brow. The Neanderthal brow. A unibrow? You always do that when you're talking to unibrow, because yikes. Dude, Jesse, it's so funny. We'll be in public and I'll just be fucking around sometimes and I'll fuck with her and she's like, put your fucking tongue back in your mouth. I literally will be fucking stupid with her and be like across the thing and like fuck with her. It's so much fun, dude. Dude, we fuck around so much when we're out together doing shit. It's hilarious. We crack each other up, man. That's why even going to get groceries with her is fun. We could drive nowhere and do nothing and have an absolute blast doing it. Must be nice, dude. Same. It's the best. Okay, we couldn't take it through. I didn't have a reaction because I literally didn't think that we just did that. I don't know what to say. Yeah. Sorry. Let's go, dude. Come on, man. Dude, I didn't even realize. The last P was a troll. So the blocks were upside down. I think the last P would have turned all those blocks into silver coins and we would have fallen off. So we saw the P before that. So that time, I grabbed it instead of landing on it. I just grabbed it and brought it with me because I thought we would need it. Turns out that probably was the troll. So, another H, boys and girls, ladies and gents, we've done it. Absolutely no reaction. I didn't realize that. Oh, look at this. Oh my. Okay. So you pick up the fucking P-switch? Are you kidding me? Am I bringing this bitch with me across the map? Oh no, dude. What? No. No, I'm bringing this bitch with me? Oh my, okay. I'm pretty sure that's a bump right there. Dude, what is going on? Dude, how am I not able to get this shell bump? What's happening here? Dude. Oh, I missed it. Oh, and then I gotta hit it there. Oh my god, dude. This is cool. This is a cool level. Holy shit. All right. Oh no. Then how? I'm telling you, dude, Penga keeps the tricks fresh. We were just talking about this in the first half of this level, and if this don't prove that, dude, like, what a neat concept. An infinite P-switch that you need to just keep bringing with you and activating. I mean, it's pretty sick, dude. The non-reaction clip is so fucking funny. The pause is crazy. Dude, I just like didn't know, man. I genuinely didn't know. Okay, so we can like kick it there and maybe get it on the way back. We like have it on the edge enough. Hey, we got a clear and an H today. Proud of us. Got a clear and an H today. This is rather difficult. Really, dude. Someone gifted me a sub, came here to say hi, your hair is fucking amazing, realized Caps was on partway through, but the hell with it. Well, Marco, I like that you're great and that you have an underscore. Welcome in. Welcome in. Glad you could kickflip your way here, brother. Enjoy that gifted sub, Marco the Great. You son of a bitch, you. Great intro. Like, is that what I'm supposed to... Am I supposed to, like, leave it up there, maybe? Kind of leave it on the munchie. Yeah. Wondering. What I'm wondering. I like how it's for the game is frozen until you press a button. I like how he did that too, so you can like look at the main screen. Okay. Now I just gotta, like... Okay. I'm sorry, what? The ideas behind Kaizo levels are wild. Yeah, no ducks, it gets crazy. They give no fucks, you know? Well, they give fucks, no ducks, but the fucks they give, you know what I mean? Dram 2, I think, came out in 2018 or 2019. I want to say. So, like, he's been cooking for a hot minute with ideas and letting things bake and working on shit over time. Like, Florida called me a stupid, smelly bitch for thinking about trying it out. Trying what out? Dram 1? Or Dram 3? Because you're watching everybody play Dram 3. Dude, I'm gonna tell you like this, Shannon. You never know, dude. You might pick up an expert hack and might naturally teach yourself with expert level hack, and then you're like, fuck it, I don't have to play beginner. You never know. You never know. I mean, it's not as likely to happen, but like, it could. I mean, that's also my theory, though, on like when it's time to level up your Kaizo game. A lot of people get scared and it's stagnant, and they'll stay in intermediate, playing trash intermediate hacks that aren't even like good, that aren't doing anything to help them get better. They're just reinforcing the fact that they know how to do the same 4 tricks. Like, oh, okay, you can do those, right? So, like, you just want to make sure whatever you do, you don't get in that line where you start getting nervous to level up, dude. You gotta try hacks that you normally couldn't beat. You have to try shit, or it's never gonna work out for you. Okay, I literally, what? What? I didn't actually say that. Wow, that's crazy. Dude, what the fuck is this obstacle? Wow. So that shell, the reason that shell bump is different is because it's a bump, but you have to stagger your jump. If you're doing a full jump, you'll never get the shell bump. So you have to like literally like stagger and control your jump off of the bat here. And that is what makes that difficult. Ah. Ah. Is it just a speed thing? Okay. It's a speed thing. I just gotta be fast. It's literally a speed thing. Dude, really? That sucks that I missed the initial hit. Oh, okay. See, like that right there? Bro, I'm pretty sure Grim already beat the any percent in like 8 hours. I'm pretty sure somebody was talking about that the other day in chat. Like Grim already beat the like any percent in like 8 hours. Yeah. Like, and put that into context, folks, for like the veterans that we know that play. Like how Tofu's at 80 plus hours. Barb was at 80 plus hours. Like, put that in perspective. Like, those are guys that I'm like, these dudes are fucking elite at Kaizo. And Then you got the Wild Grim and the Beast finishing at 40 hours. I think somebody said the Beast finished it in 40 hours. Like, okay. So, like, I imagine if it's taking them 80, 90 hours to beat it, I would imagine that I'm probably going to be in the, like, 160 to 200 hour range for this hack. Which, like, I don't... Oh. Come on, man. Lasers pushing 41 hours at 21 exits. Nice, dude. I think that I'll be in like the 200 hour mark probably, Shannon, honestly, because like from what I hear from people, this hack just keeps getting harder. It's not gonna lighten up. So we'll see, dude. Uncle Laser. I'm guessing 140-ish. Nice. Pretty conservative of you. Thank you. I guess it all depends, Shannon, on what some of these levels look like. Like I said, I still am holding out for the fact that there's going to be a level that, like, the gimmick resonates with me, and we get through it a little faster than some of these. At least I hope. I'm holding out for that. I'm holding out that there's going to be at least 1 or 2 levels that I really, really enjoy the gimmick on. Like, because, like, this gimmick's not that bad. We actually learned the first half of this pretty fast compared to the other levels. Like, to get the first H the way we did, because we were on that first level for a long time today. So, like, I mean, we got this H here pretty... Like, this concept was pretty easy for me. I didn't really find many of the jumps, like, extremely expert level difficult. It's just getting it all to work together. Like, no individual obstacle is, like, too difficult. It's just literally, like, not making stupid mistakes, like walking too far like I just didn't, hitting a muncher, or, you know, whatever. Oh, now that would be nice if I could do that and then grab it. That would save that would like give us extra green meter time, but like that's also ruins our pace, so. I'm hoping the end boss is more close to like a Grand Poo World Bowser than a fucking Kamek, silly. If it's a Kamek, dude, ugh. What's crazy is, the next big hack we get is Invictus 2 from Juz, dude. I mean, he's gonna put it out eventually. He's still working on it. But like, bro, what? That's gonna be sick, man. I'll never fight that Invictus Kamek. Dude, it doesn't matter how good I've gotten at Kaizo. Florida, it doesn't matter what high-level Kaizo I beat, bro. It doesn't matter where I'm at, dude. That Kamek fight still haunts me, bro. That shit's so stupid. God, that fight pisses me off to no end, dude. I fucking hate it. That is like that's like up there with one of my least favorite things. Another one of my least favorite things I've ever done in Kaizo. I don't remember what that hack was called, guys. But it was one that had the gold thwomp that followed you constantly, and you had to make it to the star and kill the thwomp. But it like followed you. I think it was in the pocket, Overcrow. I hated that fucking level, dude. I was like, this is such a stupid fucking level, dude. Oh! Oh, fuck! I tried to jump after it. I was like, oh, I was like, progress. I tried to jump after it. Great. It's so frustratingly long. You make one mistake, you have to start all the way over. It's a whole thing. And then it's not even a boss fight. It's like at parts it doesn't feel like a boss fight because it's just one hit. It just gets a little frustrating. Bump, Womp, Koya. Hey, Darth. Oh, what are you doing, bro? Just do the thing. It's just such a long thing, Florida. It's just like, it just feels like it never ends, dude. And then when you do get to the end, you know, you make the slightest fuck up and then it's another 4-minute fucking marathon to get to the final hit again. The first time I ever beat Kamek, dude, I lost my fucking mind, bro. I hyperventilated. I was dizzy afterwards. The blood vessels in my forehead busted open, no doubt. I screamed my fucking lungs out, dude. Probably coughed up blood later that night. It was so intense. Dude, I was so happy the very first time I ever cleared Kamek and beat Invictus. And, you know, I think the part that pumped me up the most about beating Invictus was knowing that next I was tackling Grand Poo World 2. And that it was about to be fucking crazy. What about the final boss in Garlic? I don't even know what Garlic is, I'll be honest with you guys. You're the second person that brought it up, Mark. I actually don't know what Garlic is, dude. Did I play a hack named Garlic? Alright, Shannon, happy Thanksgiving if I don't see you before I get off today. And thank you so much for an awesome week so far. And may you have an excellent week. Garlic is an awesome game. I mean, I watched you play Garlic, Zaki, but I don't know if they're talking about that or they're talking about a Mario hack. I'm unfamiliar with a hack named Garlic. I believe Garlic involves Wario. I mean, garlic is Wario's favorite food. Yeah, we're going down to the Gulf Coast, Florida, going to see my mom and that side of the family. Favorite Thanksgiving food? Bro, I'm about to be a weirdo and just be like, you know, it's all pretty good. I don't know if I have a favorite. Just like, all right, I guess we eat this food today. Not like in like a curmudgeon or sad way. It's just, I'm never like, oh my God, dude, finally, we're eating this food. I'm just kind of like, oh, okay. Let's have some turkey. Have some gravy. Know what I mean? Oh, I needed to land. Like, it's like, don't get me wrong, Thanksgiving food is good, but like, I don't know. I don't get like insane about it. I do enjoy the turkey. I like the meats. Science, I like the meats. And I do enjoy a good pumpkin pie or sweet potato pie, Science. There you go. How's that? That's a pretty well-rounded. I like the honey baked ham branded turkey. I work on Thanksgiving, so I don't care about it all. Trey loves a big piece of meat in his mouth. You damn right. Oh, fucker. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck the bastard. All right. Of course. Damn it, dude. Bro, come on. We didn't hit that the second time? What the fuck? Oh, man. This is tough. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we've had some pretty good runs. We've had some pretty good runs. I feel like we're learning a lot about the back half of this. That's a good thing. Dude, okay, so that part's tricky because, like, you know you have to land and you know you have to press it and grab it still. And then you have to be quick to get over there and then hit it again. Like, that's actually a little tricky. That part's a little tricky. I guess we missed it. Oh, you fucking fuck, huh? All right. All right, folks. that is going to be where we call it today, guys. That is going to be it for me until next Monday, unless I pop up with something Friday. You guys will be the first to know. For everybody watching on Kick and YouTube, thank you so much. We're going to be ending those streams down right out over on twitch.tv/plainoldtrey. We will continue to have YouTube Shorts post while I am away, and I'm going to try to get like an edited Dram video up as well